Huh? 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 Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Alright, big floppy banana. Is it big floppy banana? Yeah, it's big floppy banana. It is big floppy banana time. Big floppy banana gang. Banana gang. Law. Big floppy banana gang. Get the Palace of Versailles. Yeah, did you go to the Palace of Versailles today? Did you go to the Palace of We can tell. We can tell. Who guided your hand on this one today, huh? Who got who guided you through Niflheim today? Oh no, wait. Huh? Oh, let's see how far we can get into the main quest line. Well, play anyway. Oh, you know what? I'm not done with the Thieves Guild quest line yet. But you know what? That don't really matter. Don't really matter. Big floppy banana. That don't really matter. Rhyme barded, that don't really matter. Jesus wept, rhyme barded, in nomine Becca Winca semper pronto. Yeah, the Thieves Guild. You still need to finish the Thieves. We'll start the main quest line. You always need to be doing at least 2 or 3 things at once. You know? To get your get your multitasking practice. Huh? Nothing's ever going to be that nice to you and let you do it just one thing at a time. Nothing's ever going to be that nice to you. We go to the Palace of Versailles today. Who made you go to the Palace of Versailles? Who made you go to the daggone Palace of Versailles? Alright, what, just, I'm just wondering though, what am I, a Dadaji's heirloom?
I'm only I'm saving up in...
Have a
Thank
coin
you,
bigger.
kind lady.
It kind of looks like, well, I wanted to start the main quest, but I forgot that I've not done the Thieves Guild quest line yet. Whoopsie daisy.
She lives on the west side of town. She's fond
We'll
of
stop-
the Three
we'll-
Sisters Lodge
We'll
in
do
the
this one, then
evening.
we'll start the main
And
quest
takes her
line. I've not
midday
even
meal
been,
at the Five Claws.
I've not even been to Kavach yet. Okay,
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
I've not even been to Kavach yet. Restore Majaka. Becca's disease 1, 2, and 3. I can be your doctor. I can cure your disease 1, 2, and 3. Disease 1, disease 2, disease 3. Disease. Disease. Nurgle. Nurgle loves you, not a Hodanya. Nurgle loves you, not a Hodo. Not a Hodanya. Yes, in Daedric armor. Ariel's in the sky. White Russian. Yeah. Are you Catherine the Great? Who took you? Anyway. Did they turn you into Catherine the Great today? Okay, that got wrapped up into the Thieves Guild? Yeah, a lot of those did. That's why they look like that, okay? Oh. The Thieves Guild.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Yes.
It looks thievy to this one. Why does the prey approach me?
The prey? Adaraji's stolen ring?
Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him. And I will be pleased.
That's not the Thieves Guild way. The guild frowns on killing.
Stupid guild rules.
You should
He's
get the
only
Dark
an
Brotherhood for
Argonian.
that.
He's
I'm
less
also in
than
the Dark
human,
Brotherhood.
and much less than Kashi. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer.
Khajiit. Less than human and much less than Khajiit. Khajiit knows much.
Swift
Stop.
hunting.
Greetings to you.
Well, should we make him so? I don't know. The guild frowns on killing. Yeah, why's the bell always a tolling?
Have mercy. Just... I can see you are a...
Have another coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
Argonians are less than human. Much less than Khajiit. Much less than Dunmer. That's, not very nice to say. You know, that's not very nice to say. I'm gonna say...
Poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
Okay. He's the one that's getting
Blessings of
tortured by a
Akatosh
vampire,
upon
ain't he? poor Puffbart, Fawn Owlets. Okay, now today we're gonna move it over there with the cats. We're gonna hang with the Khajiit. We're gonna hang over here with the Khajiit today. The Khajiit. Khajiit knows much. I thought in the I thought in your title description. That you were going to start the main quest line. What happened? Well, you know, once you start the Thieves Guild, I don't think there's many. I don't think you can say no to stopping the Thieves Guild once you start it. That's just how that goes. That's just how that goes. You can't stop the Thieves Guild.
You look lost. You're not supposed to be down here.
Well, hold on.
Go ahead.
Persuade.
How? See, for me. See, thank you. How kind. Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about the lizard folk.
Yeah, not even for 20 gold.
You're a smart...
Not even for 20 gold, or becoming invisible. Bombarded in the sky. Bling bang born. Bad. Okay. Hold on. A little bit of a Dunmer baddie. Alright, you're free.
What do you want?
A Dada G's ring.
Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription
hot,
on the inside. To Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess.
Property? Wow, who would have thought a thief would have ended up in a situation
I was arrested for
like
theft,
that, where you stole
and she kept the ring.
property?
The Countess rarely leaves the castle.
Okay.
Good luck getting it back. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Well, I believe we can get that sorted out, right? Swing Mangle. I'm sure we can find a way to get that back off of her. Especially if she's asleep right now. It might actually be kind of good that it's nighttime. Shikanaka naka naka kashi tanden. Ariel's in the sky.
You look lost.
What's this about?
Vampires. Von Karsteins. The Von Karsteins. The Von Karsteins. Anyway.
I'm only asking. Thank you. So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring. And now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back. My pockets are a little light.
Yeah.
I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ladara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell.
Not a
may have to sweet talk her, but she knows all about Alicia Caro's habits and schedules. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle. I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say the Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Blackmarsh. The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again. You should stay out of there, just in case.
Yeah. They don't happen to go to court in the castle, do they? They don't happen to get lured into court cases in the castle and then disappear to feed the vampires. That might not what... Is that what happened? Okay. Okay.
You're in good spirits today, milady. Go ahead, please.
Yes, I am in good spirits today, milady.
We'll see. That would for me. Every little bit helps. Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly.
Botan.
Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed.
Okay, good to know.
I think I hear milady calling.
Milady. She's the queen. Milady. Milady. Girl, I gotta tip my fedora. Never thought a country song would make me milady like that. Okay, I gotta become invisible. Harry Potter cat, huh? Like some Harry Potter shit. Gone horribly wrong. Horrible wrong. Narodnia. Vampires. Poor Opa. Scheiße. Oh mein Gott. Okay, I think that might work a little bit better if I don't use magic on that and just pickpocket normally, because I have hundreds of lockpicks. Okay. Just take all that, we can sell it. I take that too, why not? Bling bang born. Get the hell out of there. Bling 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 bang born. In the sky. Huh? Well, you know, I got the new router and router and modem set up, so hopefully that will alleviate a lot of those internet cutting in and out, spotty internet cutting out in and out troubles that I was having. You know, not a whole thing. The fun car steins. The fun car stein. The fun car. Okay, Adarji. Okay, Adarji. Bling bang born in the sky. A bad one. You know, we might as well get that security leveled up. You might as well, right? Adarji. Bad. The fun car steins long. That's pretty gay, you know. It is. It's almost. unbearable. Why?
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Okay, it is. When you join the Thieves Guild, you probably should just go ahead and just expect some random weirdos sneaking through your house in the middle of the night. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding.
Good evening. My name is Numin. You too.
Now find you a tavern to rest in for the night. Sad Brendan. Yeah, energy. Need a little bit of a, you need a little bit of a pick-me-up. Yeah, go ahead and get that. You go ahead and sell all kinds of stuff, and then we can always be. Yeah, that too. We won't have to worry too much about ever being not at that level to sell stuff. You know, where we need to continually fence for the Thieves Guild. Ariel's in the sky, Becca in the sky. Lol. Naruhodo nay. Ow. Ariel in the sky. When you look on you. Tongs and calipers, get those calipers. Wait, I can't, never mind. I can't do anything with the stolen ones. Can't do anything with the stolen calipers. It's a buzz bomb. A White Russian buzz bomb. Essentially. Naruhodo. Okay, we get it. Alright, it's hard. It is. Is it hard? Okay. Naruhodone. Naruhodone. Henry of Hololavim. Holoclavim. Okay, we can get that. We can sell that stuff. We're probably... Life is a waterfall. Yeah, just go ahead and start playing the Aqua theme. Alright. Just go ahead and start playing the Aqua theme. I'm aware. Take that up there to what's his name? The Nord. Bruma. Oh my god. Sender, yeah, restart. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Yeah. Well, it'll always crash out the first little bit, and then it'll do good the rest of the time. For some reason, I don't know. Okay, thanks, Todd. It's probably not Todd's fault. You probably have some sort of set some way that makes that happen more than it should. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Thank you for remastering Oblivion, Todd. Arigato mato. Thanks, Todd. Poor Todd. Okay. In the
Good to see you.
yes,
Look like a
you,
bright
not
one.
a hello. When you get a little bit fired up, okay, you know what? How do you lot go about changing a language like that? Okay.
Hello there.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Have Malsey. Ariel's in the sky.
Well, I'm only asking for as I
Okay.
can.
I'll give you a coin.
Thank you, Kai. Blessings of Stendarr.
One septum can probably get you a nice loaf of bread, or maybe a half loaf of bread. You know, maybe okay. I'll give you about 3 septums. Here, I'll give you about
Oh, my
3
chip.
septums.
Thank you.
You know, he's
Thank-
just gonna. You know, he's just gonna get mead. He's probably. He's not gonna get bread, and he's not gonna build. He's not gonna get stuff to make a sandwich with. Like he could probably get like some bread, some lettuce, some tomatoes, and maybe a little bit of meat with about
Thank.
5 septums. He could get enough to make him a like a day or two, a sub sandwich that could last him a day or two. But you know he's not going to do that. He's going to go right there to the tavern and get absolutely plastered.
Blessings of a new upon
Okay,
you.
but you're welcome anyway. You know why?
How about
because
mixing
Becca,
up some potions? You
Yeah,
look like
Becca
quite the
mixes up
alchemist.
so many potions that she don't give a damn. Becca mixes up so many potions that she has infinite money. So she literally does not give a damn. Yeah. Sounds about right, right? I maybe should have
I'm
sucked
really
him off.
tired. Can we get on with... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Hey, Fatima, hey. Irshamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Narahodane, Narahodane. Well, yeah, I think, yeah. You know, I am doing Oblivion today, but I noticed, like, I noticed that I was on the,
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
I
Got anything
noticed that I
else?
was on the Thieves Guild. I forgot that I'd already started the Thieves Guild questline. Narahodanya? Narahodane? Why you go back to the Shivering Isles? No, I don't even know at this point. Ariel's. Irishamasan.
I think I can move this item. You've made a good bit of gold. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Yeah, someone tried to make us into Catherine the Great today.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Yeah, I do, actually. Got a few things. I didn't know I had that many things to sell. A Becca Bam Baspus. Ariel. Not a whole name. Okari nasai kimi ni miao. Irashamasan. Irashaimasen. 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 Welcome back. You know, kind of like welcome. Sort of like how they would use in shops and stuff like that.
I'm glad that's done.
Yeah.
Shadow hide you.
Irashaimasen. You selling all that soul and stuff? Yep, not a hodanya. Irashimasen.
Good day.
Oh,
I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Broma.
Narina,
She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
the Fatimid Caliphate. What's this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
The Raymond Cyrodiil. Yeah, Irashimasen. You'd say Irashai or Irashimasen. Irashimasen's more formal. Irashimasen, Irashimasen's a little bit more formal. But also, I'm not any sort of. I don't speak Japanese. I speak I
Safe
speak
journey,
like
my lady.
Kawaii language. Like I'm not anywhere approaching fluency in Japanese. I only speak like a few kawaii phrases and words. So you should never you should always fact check anything I say and take it like at face value. You know. But yeah. Like Naruhodo. Like yeah, we can tell you watch the Japanese VTubers a lot, okay? We can tell you watch those little Japanese VTubers a lot, yeah. Naruhodo means indeed. Yeah, kono kanji de, like this. Kono kanji de. Well, we became Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hey, you know, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is pretty good. I liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla. I don't know, maybe unpopular opinion because it's popular to hate Ubisoft. But I really liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I played through that whole damn game, and that was a long ass game. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Like I had some other things going on, so I never did finish Valhalla. But I liked Valhalla. I liked Valhalla too, just didn't finish it. You had other things going on, like learning how to put on makeup that you're still bad at. Is that what else you had going on? Okay. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. Yeah. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Okay, what? Getting sidetracked again.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
I am fit. I am a fit one. I have been running a lot. Naruhodo nya. Becca, absolute master, master Olympian. Master Assassin Olympian. Ginung Gagap, Niflheim, Puff Spellheim. Yeah, Ginung Gagap, Niflheim, Puff Spellheim. You know, you could do that right there, and you could give what's his name all kinds of tongues and calipers. Ginungagap. Lockpicks. Make sure you got enough lockpicks, okay? Make sure you got enough lockpicks. Not a whole name.
What is it?
What is
Any
it?
idea what Grom will do now that old Bainlin is dead? What?
Huh?
Yes. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I don't know.
I
I don't
hear
know
all
if
of
I had
Skyrim
anything
is
to
under
do
siege.
with that or not.
The Daedra lay waste to the old holds, and there is little
Well,
to
they
do
tried to
to
lay
stop
waste
it.
to Blackmarsh.
This is unbelievable.
But it didn't, I
How
don't
can
think
the
that really
gods let this
came to
happen?
fruition, did it?
Be
No.
seeing you.
Feeling fear, Mataberu Gasakan, I don't give an F, sorry, my way, good night.
What can I do for you today?
Invest 300 in
I
the
would
shop,
gla-
yeah, not a huddle.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I don't give an F, sorry, my way, good night. What a hit, Becca, wow.
You got a great deal there.
What a hit,
That's
Becca.
a good deal.
Not a
That's a
huddle.
good deal.
That is
a good
deal,
price
Becca.
for a good customer. An excellent bargain.
You better keep that, I don't know. I really like that resist magic effect on that though. Don't you?
Well, that seems a
you should
fair
sell
price.
that to Nilfu O'Meliu. If you're gonna do anything, sell that to Nilfu O'Meliu.
Thank you. Good journey to you.
And dupe you. Sell that to Nilfu O'Meliu and dupe you a few. Alright, go in there.
Hello. What can I...
Bed.
I've got a room.
We can tell your little EP-peepo is Epo.
Right then.
Not a
Head
hubby.
up. Good
Why
journey
would
to
you
you.
people EP-epo is Epo? It don't really make that much sense. It makes perfect sense. A warm, gentle breeze. The von Karsteins. Well, if there was anybody if anybody was an evil vampire, I would say
Is
it would be
everything all
this
right?
person.
You look a bit ill.
I'm a vampire, okay?
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Maybe. Why do good girls like bad guys? Scheiße. Oh my god. Okay. Wilde. Okay, I know we gotta wait until nighttime. I've had this question for a real long time. Totally not a vampire. Long. Unlock the memories deep inside. With all the pain, the remnants of the broken Vardist, the remnants of the broken hero, relive the legacy. With all the pain. Okay, damn it. You gotta wait till sometime in the morning for Adarji to get up. Wake up. Grab rush, put a little makeup. Oh no, I'm on fire. Literally, I'm a vampire. I'm on fire in the sun. A vampire. Okay,
Why does
Adarji.
the prey approach me?
Much less than Khajiit.
Does the hunter have this?
Yeah, I got it right here.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The thief's skill was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
I am too. Thanks, I'm grateful, very much so. Nara hodanya.
Swift hunting.
100 gold, 100 Groschen. Yeah, 100 Groschen. With all the pain, the remnants of the broken hero. You know, I would like to get Expedition 33. You know why we're not gonna let you get that yet? Because you're not 33 yet. Okay, we'll let you play that on your 33rd birthday. We'll let you play that on your 33rd birthday here in about a month or two. Here in about 2 months. We'll let you play that on your we'll let you play Expedition 33 on your 33rd birthday. It's just for you. Okay, it's just for you. Here in 2 months and your 33rd birthday, we'll let you play Expedition 33. Just to make it that much, just to make it that much more impactful. Pronto. Why do good girls like bad guys? Why do good squirrels? Why do good squirrels like bad guys? Oh no, have I invested in every single vendor in Cyrodiil?
Well met.
Gundalas.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Tell your friends about it.
Oh no,
Let's do business.
What sort of uniques do you have? You don't really
Take
have
care.
Any uniques, though, do you? Naruhodo ne.
Oh!
Man, that
You look like
fucking...
you've swung a mace or two. Well met. Have a look around. You won't find better prices. Farewell.
It's my pleasure.
Silana Blanca.
Good day.
I'm a bad guy, like it really long. That bad type, make your mama sad type. Hijo de puta.
Good to see you.
Hijo de puta, pronto. Sí, pronto. Conmigo, baby. Nacimos pa' morir. Nacimos pa' morir. The Antipodean. Si pronto. Conmigo, baby. Going back to Bravio. Back to Bravio. Going back to Bravio. Naruhodo ne. Bravio. Come conmigo, baby.
Hey,
Come conmigo, baby, así pronto. Okay, we did it. Thieves Guild. Alright, you better...
The blessing of the fox upon you.
You gotta
have
at least do some
returned.
Thieves Guild stuff every now and then. To appease the guild.
Good work. You are truly an
start on
asset
that
to
main
the guild.
quest, too.
I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Prowler. Google Night Terror. Yo bye.
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
No Metropolitan Police.
Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methridil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
Oh no. Methridil. Poor Methridil.
Shadow hide the hunter.
Let's start that main quest line. Let's go ahead and start that damn main quest line. After all this, I've not touched the damn... I'm still on Find the Iron. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Find him. And close shut the jaws of Oblivion. You'd better work on the Thieves Guild too, though. Daggone it. Keep that damn Adoran fan in Bravio. I don't want nothing to do with that damn... Keep him in Bravio. Savlio Mateo. Savlio Mateo. Savlio Mateo.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from
Well.
nothing. What do you want?
Savlio Mateo.
You'll find him at the... Farewell.
Be right up the road there. Bartul Grosharab.
I don't have...
I would...
Yata.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Take care.
Help the orcs out when you can. You know why? Because you're an orc too. Whether you like it or not. It's Savlio Mateo.
is everything all right? You look a bit...
Oh, dang. Yeah, I kinda forgot about me being this high level when I start this. I'm gonna be fighting all the high tier Daedra.
Let's get this over with.
I'm gonna be fighting all the high tier Daedra.
You fall down and bleed to
So
death.
it's definitely gonna be a little bit of a skill check on you.
Getting tired? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Definitely gonna be a little bit of a skill check on you there. Okay, is everybody still alive? Are all the Kavach guards still alive? Just to be safe.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Pronto. What happened here?
Lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Help.
You want to help?
I do.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to
Hopefully
use.
I don't lose too many of you
Your death, though.
during the
Are you
siege
sure?
of Kavach later on. Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how
We're
to close
going
this
in.
gate, but it
I
must
saw
be
a special
possible because the
Oblivion
enemy
gate,
closed the
but
ones
I
they
couldn't
opened during the
go
initial
in
attack.
it because my
You
soul
can see
was
the marks
dirty.
on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Oblivion.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Okay, let's make sure some of these guys are all healed up. Convalescence. Superior convalescence. Greater convalescence. I'll make sure you're all cured up. Alright, what is it? What is his deal? What is his deal? Sì, pronto. Yeah, you're gonna be dealing with all the really high level Daedra. You started this at high level, so you have to deal with all the high level Daedra. Okay, sì, pronto. It's okay, sadly you, Maddie, I'll save you. Ooh. Spider Daedra. Did what's his name die? I think what's his name died, didn't he? I'd say those Spider Daedra obliterated him. I don't really have good high hopes for what's his name survival. I'd say he got absolutely obliterated by them spider Daedra. Yeah. Yeah, I believe we're right on that, right? Explain me more. That's gay back up. That is gay. It's haunting. It's hot, ain't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. You gotta remember, you're on master level difficulty, okay? You gotta remember you're on master level difficulty still. Still on master level difficulty. You can't just sit there and tank stuff forever like that. Now I want to at least know where what's his name's body went to, the guard. I want to at least know where his daggone body went to. So I can have a little bit of closure to at least where he went. I mean, I'm sure he got obliterated by those spider Daedra. Let's just say I don't have high hopes at all for any NPC, like escort mission NPC survival with all these high level Daedra. But whatever. Yeah, he definitely is dead now because he's not trying to run and talk to you, wanting to know if you need some help or not. Daggone it. That's a hit back up. Yeah, there he is. Ilin, won't you? Yeah, I didn't think he survived. Get that Kabak shield, so. Yeah, poor Ilin, won't you? Yeah, poor Ilin, won't you? Naruhodo. Yeah, we're gonna have a really hard time trying to get any NPCs to survive with all these daggone master level difficulty, high tier Daedra. Bang more. Well, you can at least collect all her hearts. Did you see it when she ate that damn heart? Mein Rasenherz. Oh God. You're just going to do a little bit of a you're just gonna do a little bit of a speed run. You're just gonna do a little bit of a nah, we're not. Good Lord. Okay, Krusty Krab is on fire. Krusty Krab is on fire. Not a Holonia. Krusty Krab is on fire. Mr. Krab is in there. The Krusty Krab is on fire, damn it. You see, you can still do it, alright. Master level difficulty, very easy. Dun 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 dun. Okay. It's all about the poison. Okay, now these are the types of enemies I like. Magic users. Yeah, Beck is a little bit of a mage, hunter, I guess. Hammer smash face. You better repair your stuff. Don't forget to do that. They did that. They said they had a special cat, but I couldn't go in it because my pants were dirty. Not a whole thing. Markinaz. Yeah. You have all kinds of vendor trash. Got all kinds of vendor trash now, not a hoven, yeah. Oh no, that is really cool, man. I always liked that. They made it look even cooler in the remake, didn't they? Remaster. And gate claws. Gate claws. Gay claws. Amanecer. What's wrong? Is it already time for a... Already time for a bathroom break on us this early? Yeah, not a hello, nay. BRB, you a little bit, You're a little bit E.T. Peepo is Epo. Not a hodo, BRB.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, bad guy, make your mama sad type. Seduciéndome. Seduciéndome. Ella está hablando pero sola la está seduciéndome. Ok. Pronto. Pronto. Nothing but Zivali. You're gonna be seeing a lot of them damn Zivali lately. Yeah, a bunch of Zivali. Narahodanya. Oh no. Scheiße. Oh mein Gott. Yeah. I'm so glad that I decided to start the main quest at level 33 on Master difficulty. Those Zevali. Yeah, a little bit of a bling bang boom situation we got going on. Not a whole lot. Pretty gay, ain't it? It's pretty gay. It's pretty gay. You're Oblivion, Jaquetta. Poor Becca. Two-step backwards and... Two-step backwards. Becca wards. Backwards. The Becca wards. The Blutfeast. Yeah, ain't you so glad? Ain't you so glad that you started this? That you started the main quest line after level 30. Hey, you're Shy Mawson. I believe we're sipping on a little bit of Smirnoff. Sipping on a little bit of Smirnoff. You know, at the Palace of Versailles, Notahodo, Ir Shy Mawson. Hey. The ogres. The mountain ogres. Smirnoff. I'm really glad that I decided to start the main quest at level 34 with on master difficulty. I'm dealing with nothing but these Ziv alive. It's almost exclusively Ziv alive. Kanpai. I'm a lightweight, so I only sip. Sippy. Sippy, sip. I'll be laying in the sun, bottle and a gun. The way you look at me, I can tell that you're a freak. Get down. I can show you how. Hey girl, let me show you now. Let's get freaky deaky now. Pronto. Homo. Pomodori. Yeah, I'm playing ESO too. I'm pretty good at, I'm pretty big into ESO right now. It's the main thing I do when I'm not streaming and I'm not doing anything else. ESO's the main thing that I do when I'm not streaming or anything else. It's my main off-stream hobby. You know, my main off-stream. Yeah, that's how I would say that. ESO's my main off-stream hobby. ESO, I'll log in every day. I'll maybe do like might do a few quests, some crafting writs, maybe a dungeon, a few quests, some crafting writs. I'm working on leveling up a Arcanist right now. Yeah, I'm my main is a Dark Elf Ebonheart Pack Warden. You know, actually, I started ESO just a few months ago. I only started a few months ago. You can go back. I streamed making my first ESO character. And I only started a few months ago. But my main is Dark Elf Warden. Yeah, that's about how I play. A few log in, few quests, the crafting writs, a few quests, maybe a dungeon, maybe a battleground, or maybe some Cyrodiil. I may either do like a Cyrodiil or a battleground. You know, like a Cyrodiil siege or two, or a battle, or a dungeon. Cause I like the PvP pretty good too. I mean, I'm not good at it. I'm not good at PvP, but I still like to. I guess I'm just one of the bad cannon fodder. I'm just along for the ride to get a little bit of a rank towards my promotion. but I still try to have a decent PvP build at least. But I'm working on an Arcanist right now. My Arcanist is almost level 30. I got my Arcanist to almost. I think my Arcanist is level 29. I got my Arcanist to level 29 like yesterday because of that. Because the 100% XP weekend going on. Yeah, my Arcanist was sitting at like level 16 or 17 for a while, and I went ahead and got her up to 29. Yeah. Oh, on my warden, I'm sure like ESO, I'm sure like the people that have been playing ESO for years and years now, I'm sure they'd be like, yeah, that's really cute, that's really cute. But I've all I need are the gloves. All I need are the militant ordinator gloves, and I'll have a full set of legendary handcrafted militant ordinator set. Yeah, my main she's like level 614 right now. I started a couple months ago. 614, 615. I've been enjoying. I like ESO. Honestly, I think it's one of the top MMOs for a reason. Once you start playing it for a while, you know why it's one of the top MMOs. It's. I honestly do think there's many aspects of it that are better than WoW. There really are a lot of aspects of it that it does better than WoW. Like what? I don't like. Well, for crafting, it does crafting better. It does level scaling. It does like the leveling, questing, and crafting are head and shoulders above WoW. Like head and shoulders and way above WoW. Yeah. Yeah, you see those. You do see those all the time too, like the Grand Warlord or like the Grand Overlord, level 3,000 and something Grand Overlords in the battlegrounds and stuff like that. Those are probably the people that have played for at least 5 or 6. Like the game is like 12 or 13 years old now. The game's almost about 12 years old now, right? So I'd say all those level 3,000 and somethings, I'd say they've probably been playing at least 5 or 6 years, probably. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy 14 a little bit too. Final Fantasy 14 is really good too, but I still think ESO has it beat. Well, the main thing that Final Fantasy 14 has over ESO is its storyline is even more cinematic, and the cat girls, like the cat girls are really hot. The cat girls are really hot, and its storyline is even more cinematic than ESO. But other than that, I think ESO is even better than Final Fantasy 14. ESO is way better than WoW, and ESO is does a couple things even better than Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. But I have like 300. I have like 300 and some hours. I have about the same amount of time played in ESO as I did in WoW. but I'm already working on a second character in ESO, but I'm sorry, Final Fantasy 14. I have about the same amount of time in ESO as I do in Final Fantasy 14, like about 350 some hours. But most of that Final Fantasy 14 time was watching cutscenes. I don't even have a fully leveled up character in Final Fantasy 14, so yeah. But you know, in ESO 14, wow, I'm getting stupid. Okay, ESO. Not only is its questing really good, not only is its level scaling really good, but there's almost none of those like kill 20 boars. There's like kill 20 boars, kill 10 ostriches. There's almost none of that. That's practically non-existent in ESO. The questing is really fun. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right about that. You're absolutely right about that. Hey, just go ahead and get the cigarettes out. Just go ahead and get you a beer and a cigarette for the Final Fantasy 14 questline cutscenes. I have 300. I have about almost exactly the same amount of playtime in Final Fantasy 14, but I don't even have a full level character in Final Fantasy 14, and I have almost 2 full level characters in ESO. So I'd say that says something about the cutscenes. Just go ahead and get you a cigarette and a beer for the cutscenes in Final Fantasy 14. It definitely stays true to its Final Fantasy roots with the cutscenes. But it ain't really something for somebody who kind of just okay, let's go ahead and just kill our 10 deers. Let's just go ahead and kill our 10 boars. But ESO kind of remedies that in that there's almost none of those kill 10 whatever. That's non-existent in ESO. I love that so much about ESO. And there's a lot of, you know, it really helps if you're into the Elder Scrolls lore too, because there's a lot of really cool Elder Scrolls lore too, and it's told in more ways than just reading stuff. Yeah. If you're a big Todd Howard, if you're a big Todd Howard Bethesda dick rider, then it's gonna make it even better. I can't say anything, I'm still blind.
First blood sound.
Ok, pronto, así pronto. Yeah. Back to Naked, back to Oblivion. You're welcome. Arigato mato minasan daisuki. Yeah. Bling bang more. Okay, these guys are getting really daggone tanky. Well, you know there's all your Daedric stuff. You was wanting some Daedric stuff, weren't you? Yeah. Well, there it is. There's all your Daedric stuff. It's getting very prevalent. All your Daedric stuff's getting very prevalent now. I know. I do. Just for the record, I do have full Daedric everything, right? Así pronto. Conmigo, baby. Dark Salvador. Yeah. Doing all these damn Oblivion gates is gonna be torture on master level difficulty. Yeah. Tortúrame. Yeah. Seduciéndome.
Over here! Quickly!
Yeah, kinda like it's gonna be like you're trapped in hell. Huh? You should not be here, mortal. You should not be here, and you shouldn't be here either. I'm gonna go ahead and erase you. Swing back now.
Cage! Over here!
Bourdain of agnosticism.
Here! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
You know, if I could let you out, I would, but there ain't no way to let you out, damn it. Conmigo, baby. Yeah, it is gonna be about like torture, ain't it? Okay, we already got the key. Should have changed that stupid lock. Should have made you leave your key. If I'd known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me, so go on now, go. Walk out the door, bling bang bar. Turn around now, cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Bling bang bar. narodzenia. Yeah, Daggerfall. When are you gonna start another Daggerfall playthrough? Well, we know good and well I'm not gonna finish well. Yeah, Archaeologist Guild and the main quest line. Archaeologist Guild, Archaeologist, the Indiana Jones Guild, the Temple of Mara, the Temple of Mara, Archaeologist Guild, Temple of Mara, main quest line. Daggerfall. Hey, you know, like all these people that are like, oh, it would be really cool if they made all the cities really huge. You know, what if they made an Elder Scrolls where they made all the cities super huge like that? You know, like they made it in rendered in Unreal Engine 6. Elder Scrolls cities rendered in Unreal Engine 6. How, you know what else? You know what Elder Scrolls has really huge cities? I think that's called Daggerfall. I think that's called Daggerfall. Okay, that's called Daggerfall. It's called Daggerfall. And you know how old Daggerfall is? Daggerfall's nearly 30 years old. It's called Daggerfall, damn it. Oh, I don't really like... Starfield is just so soulless, you know. I don't really like all... You know, the Elder Scrolls, they need to make the cities way more bigger. Elder Scrolls needs to make the cities way more bigger. You know, kind of like Daggerfall, kind of like how they did in Daggerfall nearly 30 years ago. They need to make everything so much bigger, like they did in, but at the same time. Starfield, you know, with all that random generated everything, it feels so soulless. Yeah. There are many people that don't realize that. The cities in... the cities in Oblivion and the cities in Skyrim, they're so small. They're like, I mean, they are, but at the same time, I would really like. I was watching, like, I watched that one short about these cities in Oblivion and Skyrim rendered in the way like they would be in the lore, like the size that they would be. Lore accurate size, and people were like, well, I would like an Elder Scrolls where the cities were actually that size. You know what that's called? It's called Daggerfall. They made it nearly 30 years ago. But I really don't like all the random generated dungeons, you know, like Starfield. I don't really like that. It's so soulless. You know, in Daggerfall you could go into every single building. You could go into every single building. You know how revolutionary Daggerfall was? It was your new addiction. It's called Daggerfall, damn it. It's called Daggerfall. They did that almost... Do you realize some of the same stuff you're wanting Daggerfall did nearly 30 years ago? You just gotta wait for the handcrafted feeling to catch up to everything. I don't know. Honestly, I think Starfield... I like Starfield. I think it was a step up from what Daggerfall. I think it was a step up from what Daggerfall was going for. I may not be the biggest fan of the NASA punk sci-fi setting, but in all other regards, it was a step up from what Daggerfall was attempting. Yeah, you know, in those distant years, in those ancient days, when the ovens were fired and bread was first tasted throughout the shrines of the land, in those distant years, in those ancient days, when the fat monitor computers were first fired up and Daggerfall was played throughout the shrines of the land, before Elder Scrolls had been established, before Todd had separated the earth from the heavens. In those ancient days. Okay, in those ancient days. Mureya. Naruhodo ne. Okay, we gotta... No. I was saved by the ledge. Sling bang more, not a hodo ne. Yatta, yatta. In those distant years, in those ancient days. Okay, I think it's funny too, okay? I do. I think it's pretty funny too. In those distant years, in those ancient days. Yeah, poor Todd. Before Todd separated the earth from the heavens, before the Elder Scrolls was established, before Daggerfall was played throughout the fat monitors of PCs throughout the land. Forgot. Oh no. Gigunnaga, Niflheim, Muspelheim. Oh no, I get maybe the one caveat is that we might get pretty decent damage health, fortify health. The damage health, I'll probably be better off. Oh damn, that one ain't too good, is it? The fortify health. That one ain't too good, is it? Be better off putting that on a weapon for the damage health than you would fortifying health. Gigun Nagap. Yeah, in nomine Becca Winka Semper. Yeah, thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Yata. Breaking the siege of Kavach, yeah. We did that in a new territory. You know, let's go ahead and go on in here to Kavach. Yeah. Yeah. Streamlabs goes off a little bit. Streamlabs still goes off quite a bit, and I have Streamlabs turned down to like the lowest setting of moderation. Streamlabs still goes off quite a bit. What a hit back up, wow. So maybe we can save as many of the Kavach guards as possible. Scheiße! Oh mein Gott! Oh mein Gott! Well, maybe if we do this all ourselves, we can save as. You know, I'm one of those people. I like to try to save as many of the NPCs as possible. It's kind of like my main side mission in my head. How can I get to the very end of all the quest lines with as many NPCs as possible surviving? Yeah, I have Streamlabs set on the lowest setting of moderation, and it still goes off really good. It still goes off really it still wiles out there. Oh no, I just loaded that, didn't I? Whoopsie daisy. Back to naked, back to Kavach. Well, Martin, we meet again, Martin. Martin. Game. Good lord, good lord. Okay, these Zivili are a little bit of they're a little bit resistant to that paralyzation, ain't they? For them, it'd probably be a little bit better for a reflect damage. Might be a little bit better reflection damage because they some of them damn clan fears. Bling bang born, the best, bling bang born, Maximus Magnus, Puffermer Magnus, Shasa. What a hit back on. Bestrafe mich. Bestrafe mich. Punish me for waiting to do the main quest at level 30. Okay, bestrafe mich. Stroh wird Gold und Gold wird Stein. Deine Größe macht mich klein. Du darfst mein Bestrafe sein. Where's the other, where's this other Zivili hiding out at? I'd really like to know where this other Zivili's at. Oh, that's just a normal clan too. Bling bang boing. Deine Größe macht mich klein. Du darfst mein Bestrafe sein. Bestrafe mich. A little bit of punishment even on, well, I don't know, maybe we can go ahead and dupe a few things from this clan fear. Naruhodo-nya. We don't do that. We don't do that in Cyrodiil. We don't do that in Cyrodiil. Well, deine Größe macht mich klein. Didn't you just use the damn bathroom? Yes, I did. You should probably get that checked out.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, I love that cat too. If you can tell, it's probably hard to tell. It's probably, I don't know. I would say it's really hard to tell. I love that cat too. The Hun cat, Ben cat. I mean, you probably already know, but it's the Ben Huncat official. That's the actual official TikTok account of the owners. Ben the Huncat official. The Huncat. How old is the Huncat? How old is Ben the Huncat? How old is Ben the Huncat? Because I think the Huncat. I wish the Huncat was. I wish the Huncat was my cat. Well, you know, I do. I also have a black and white cat, though. You know, and on Twitch, one of my emotes is a black and white cat. You know, my actual cat, my real life cat, is black and white too. I just really like the Huncat meme too. Yeah, it's depressing. The Huncat's getting old. My cat's getting old too. Doge, the Doge meme, that dog died. Yeah, it's depressing, ain't it?
What's it
Don't
like out
talk
there?
about that kind of stuff.
We were
That's
beginning to
depressing.
fear we were the only survivors.
Okay, Martin Cavach.
It all happened so fast.
He did.
It was all we could do
It's
to
like we
round up
didn't
the
even know.
survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably.
Martin.
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
Martin. Yeah, we're back, Martin. We're so
Take
back,
care.
Martin. Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party. Naruhodo.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Tom. Caliper. Okay,
Have you brought help?
Bruder Martin.
We've been trapped here since the day.
Okay, come with me. The Emperor, come with me.
Of
you're
course
in
I'm in danger, but I'm needed here. I can't leave. I assume you didn't risk your own life to come here to tell me something I already know. Who are you, and what do you want?
You're Martin, right? The
Yes,
priest. The
I'm
priest.
a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There's a plan. We're part of it. It's all part of a greater plan.
What plan? What are you talking about?
You're part of the.
I
You're,
prayed
you're
to
the main
Akatosh
character.
all through that terrible night, but no help came.
Martin. You're the
Only
main
more
character,
danger.
Martin.
What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You're the main character, Martin. I'm not.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh.
I don't think so.
My father was a farmer.
You're adopted, Martin. You're adopted.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Ooh, please adopt me.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne and Priory.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I already eliminated... yeah. Eliminate them in the main part of the... Well, I don't know. Can I go ahead and clear out the rest of Kvatch so I don't lose any more guardsmen? No. You know, some of this stuff I'm kind of wondering for the first time because I never really tried before.
It's the Chapel of Akatosh. Bye.
Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party. Bling bang born. Tierra. Sabliu Mateo. Oblivion. Okay, Sabliu Mateo.
Close the gate.
Sabliu
I knew
Mateo.
you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join?
Yeah, Naruhodo, let's go.
Kvatch!
Pronto. Viva Kvatch, cabrones. Pronto. Yeah, they respawn. Probably nearly every single one of them died, right? Really getting punished for waiting so daggone long to do the main quest. Ha ha. You're an idiot, Jakara ahaha, Mimukawa. Nice try.
Getting tired.
Mimukawa. Nice try. Yeah, that's pretty much all of the Kvatch Guard, kind of, Jason Rillian, yeah. That's all the Kvatch Guard gone.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on.
Pronto.
This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Pretty much, you're gonna make sure all of the Kvatch guards are no longer with us anymore.
We're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it. I wondered if you'd come. You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
By getting you
will,
off
soldier.
first.
Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade.
What a bunch
There'll
of
be plenty
anyway.
of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out.
Ja,
Let's
mein
go.
Kaiser. Ich warte deine Befehle.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Fume conmigo, baby.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they
Okay,
angry with
Bruder
us?
Martin. Yeah, we got Bruder Martin. Bruder Martin.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready. Pronto.
I knew you'd be up to it.
Pronto.
Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the
Last
drill.
round.
Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Andezindukia Milfan. Yeah, Irashamasen. Irashamasen. Arigato mato. Minasama. Last round. Should have been a boyadero. Should have learned to rope and ride. Martin. Martin, you're with us for the you're with us for the whole ride, Martin. I'm really being punished for starting the main quest line so late. So still fun. What the hell even is that? I'm being punished. I'm being punished for starting the main quest line so late, okay? I'm being punished for starting the main quest line so late on master level difficulty. What is that? Ariel's in the sky. I'm being punished for everything. Even on master level difficulty, I started the main quest line at level 34. On master level difficulty, everything is civilized. and Valkanazes and Mark. Everything is civilized and Spider Daedra. Everything is civilized Spider Daedras and Storm Atronachs. The Storm Atronachs ain't bad because I just absorb all their magic damage. The Storm Atronachs ain't bad to me. But those civilized. Meu Deus.
You're pathetic.
Okay, Martin. Let me heal you up. Pronto. Pronto. I can be your doctor. I can cure your disease. Pronto. Where did Sableo Mateo go? I think he's essential NPC, right?
This is no
Damn
good.
it, they barred the gate again.
The
We're
gates are
trapped.
locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Meu Deus.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barich Imian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay. The cat, we had a special cat. Yeah, meu Deus. Nice accent. You know what? I've heard nice accent my whole life. You know, no matter what language I'm gonna speak in, we're just gonna roll with the accents.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol.
Yeah.
How can we help?
Welcome. Earshot, follow me. Come follow me. Not a hodum name. If I'm gonna learn a language, because my native language, in my native language, I have a real backwoods, backwater accent that everybody makes fun of. So if I'm gonna learn a language, I'm gonna learn a language in a way, and also in like a really backwater, weird way, so I get made fun of in all languages. You know? Así pronto. You know? My afflictions are banished. Yay. You have to, you know, it's part of the comedy. It's part of the process. You got to let go of it. You just have to get funny after, it just has to start to get funny after a while. All right? Así pronto.
Kvatch is finished.
Kvatch is finished, but we can rebuild it. Imperial Barich Imian.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Caipirage. Caipirage. Is that how you pronounce that? Caipirage. Caipirage. Is that how you pronounce that? Caipirage. Caipirage. Caipira. Caipira. Sao Paulo. Caipirage. I think I got that right? Or mostly right. So they're kind of like southern jungle hicks. Kind of like I don't know anything about them other than around the area where I'm seeing where the area they come from. So they're kind of like boiadeiros. They're kind of like southern, well, kind of like southern Brazilian hicks, southern Brazilian rednecks. Southern Brazilian rednecks that have like real old-timey, they have real old-timey elements from Galician. And to this day, Galicia is still kind of more aligned with Portugal than Spain. You know, kind of like how somebody like me, we kind of sound like people. We kind of sound like people's grandparents, you know. Where we come from, we kind of sound like we're talking in black and white. You know, we sound real funny because we sound about like people's grandparents. We sound like people's grandparents or great-grandparents. So, yeah. Caipirage. Is it caipiras or caipirage? Caipiras, boiadeiros, gauchos. You know, you send me on these Brazilian rabbit holes of learning this kind of stuff, and I think it's really interesting because I'm one of those people that has a weird dialect. You know, so whenever I get a chance to go on a rabbit hole to learn about other people from other parts of the world with weird dialects that are funny, I'll usually look into it. Cause you know, with large nations, with really large nations like Brazil and the United States, I don't really think. I mean, European nations have a lot of accents and stuff like that, but I don't really think people from European nations grasp how large nations like United States and Brazil are, and I don't really think that you know, a lot of them realize how many regional variations there are in such large nations like Brazil and the United States, you know. But, you know, you have, wherever you go, you have your more dominant cultural areas. You have, wherever you go, you're going to have your more dominant cultural areas. You know, in the United States, those more dominant culture areas are California and New York, kind of like the northeastern, kind of like the northeastern coast up there. and like Southern California. That's where the biggest part of the culture radiates out from the United States. And with Brazil, it's probably about the same way. But you know, these yeah, Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, you know, most non-estadounidenses, most of those, most non-estadounidenses, most of those, whenever they go there, they usually go to LA or New York. But there's quite a bit more. Quite a bit more than that. Quite a bit more. It's really, really big. Brazil is really big. You know. Really, really big countries. Really big countries. It's hard to sum them up. Yeah. It's hard to sum up. I mean, it's hard to sum them up really simple. Well, I guess you can. De Silva. Okay, can I just sum up Brazil? Like, I mean, America gets summed up as fat people eating burgers, so I guess I'll just sum up Brazil as De Silva. Okay, is that offensive? America, burgers, Brazil, De Silva. But non-joking aside, it's hard to sum up really large nations like that. Really, it's hard to sum up. Yeah. De Silva's, burger De Silva, burger De Silva. Okay. Burger De Silva's. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, there's a little bit of there's always a little bit of yeah. There's always a little bit of cultural homogeneity. Huh? Okay. Barrick. Guardhouse key. Martin. I need to get into the damn bottom. We need to go through the sewers. We need to go in it. Brazilians kidnap burgers. Okay, Brazil. No time to explain Savlian's
You
orders.
do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me!
It's a never-ending cycle, you know. I think everybody kidnaps everybody.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Syria.
A little closer.
Good lord. I'm really, really, really getting punished for doing the main quest line so lame.
Yeah!
Okay, great to know. We're still around. Alright. Still around, going strong. Very inyan. Yeah, convalescent. Everybody doing good. Lay on hands. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Meu Deus. Okay. Have the Empire's troops been prayed for sufficiently? Have we prayed for the Empire's troops sufficiently for a victory? Okay, naruhodo ne. That's pretty gay. Katerina.
That's the best you can do! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Yeah, I think they're gonna keep opposing the might of it. If I wasn't around to, if I wasn't around to paralyze them all the time, daggone it. If I wasn't around to paralyze them and stuff, I don't think you guys would make it. Okay, did all of you die? I think one of you died. I think one of you probably died, right? Oh. Princesa Isabel. Isabel, yeah, did we go to the, did we, yeah. Who dressed you up like, who dressed you up like a monarch today? Let's not talk about that. Not talk about that. We don't talk about that. Why are the walls made out of spaghetti? I guess we probably shouldn't talk about that either. Naruhodo. Oh yeah. Baratinian. Did he die? Did Baratinian die? I guess I have to get the key from him, right? In those ancient days, in those distant years, thank God. Thanks. Arigato matu. Arigato. 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 Okay, I can't. Anyway, where did what's his name go? Where did Berich Inian go? Okay. Where did he go? Where did his dead body go at least? I can't find his body. Like, Berich Inian probably died, but I don't know where his dead body is. Can somebody... L.A. Noir? You know... I like your... Anyway. L.A. Noir. I've never actually played L.A. Noir. It would be really nice if I knew at least where Berich Inian died. Yeah. It is. Kind of like the Order 1880, kind of like the Order 1886. Actually, I kind of like the Order 1886, but You want some Sherlock Holmes, but in Cthulhu mythos? The Sinking City. The Sinking City. The Sinking City. Sinking City. Sherlock Holmes type shit. But in Cthulhu. In Cthulhu mythos. Cthulhu mythos. Sherlock Holmes, Cthulhu mythos. Also... Shadows of Doubt. Shadows of Doubt. Yeah, the werewolf game where there was barely any werewolves or vampires. Sinking City. Sinking City and Shadows of Doubt. Two pretty good detective games. Two pretty good detective games. I'm lost. I don't know where Berich Inian died at. Sinking City, Shadows of Doubt. Sinking City 2, the second Sinking City's coming out. Shadows of Doubt's only a few dollars. Shadows of Doubt's probably only like 40 or 50 real. Shadows of Doubt's probably pretty cheap. It's probably only like 40 or 80 real, somewhere in between there. Depending on the sale price. Yeah. Yeah. I thought about as much. But Sinking City's probably pretty cheap too. I don't know how the Sinking City. The Sinking City goes on sale all the time too. The Sinking City is you know, it's kind of like Venice. It's set in like a really depressing version of Venice. You got to go around in motorboats everywhere. It's like the most depressing version of Venice. It's like Venice without the sunlight. Cthulhu Venice. Detective game in Cthulhu Venice. All those Hololive girls were playing the Sinking City back in the day. Like back a few years ago. Yeah, it came out. Well, the Sinking City got remastered in 2021. Yeah, it's like a really depressing version of Venice, the Sinking City. Well, it came out in 2019, and back in the day, all those Hololive girls, back a couple years ago, all those Hololive girls were playing it. A depressing version of Venice. Everything's always flooded, and you got to go around between the streets in motorboats and stuff like that. Like the most depressing version of Venice imaginable. All the fish people. The fish people. Yeah. Ginungagap Niflheim Muspelheim. You know, I'm kind of at a loss right now because I don't know where Barrich Inian died. Yeah, there's the passageway, but I need the key. I need the key. Well, if you got to, you gotta go back into the damn chapel, right? The damn temple. It's a chapel. A chapelle. Okay, Barachanian, you probably died, right? I'm almost gonna guarantee, with all those spider Daedra and Daedra, I can almost guarantee you died, right? I can almost guarantee you didn't make it out of the damn BRB. I probably will too. Irishama-san. Huh? Game. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna BRB too. You really should you really should get a handle on that, okay? Why are you peeing so much?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay,
Huh?
who dressed you up like Isabella? I don't know. Fume comigo, baby. Okay, Barrage Indian. He had the key. Barrage Indian had the key, right? Yes, Naruhodo, he did. But where did he die at? Fume comigo, baby. Okay. Are you ever gonna find where poor Barachinian died at? Okay, let's retrace our steps. Alright. Need the key. Need the key. Barachinian.
A pleasure to... Farewell.
Oh my lord, I'm mildly infuriated. Just mildly infuriated. Yeah, just mildly infuriated. That's it. Just mildly infuriated. Only mildly infuriated. Only mildly infuriated. Where? Where did Barachinian die? Poor Barachinian, where did you die at? Good Lord. How did I manage to get stuck on a quest that I've done so many times? Well, about to revive old Barachinian, about to do a console command? No, because I'm not about to do a console command. Because I want all the achievements. I'm mildly infuriated. Just maybe mildly infuriated. Nothing too much. Just mildly infuriated. Come conmigo, baby. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. Naruhodo nya. Fumi conmigo, baby. Well, did he die somewhere? Really, it's hard to tell where he died at because it's mildly infuriated. Yeah, just a little bit. I know Barachinian has the key. I know he has the key. I just need to know where his body's at. Where? Oh, where? Where did you die at? Please. Erleuchtet mich. How far away was that last save? I guess we're loading it from here. I guess we're gonna go back from here, right? Barachinian.
Why won't you die? That's the best you can do. Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You'll never take that the best you can do? This ends here. For die!
Okay, I think we might be onto something here, alright? Greater convalescent, that did it, that did it.
Yeah! Take that!
That did something at least, didn't it? Well, maybe not the best outcome in the world, but that's just how it's gonna have to be, right? Yeah, the Kvatch genocide ending. Undertale genocide route. Unintentionally. Arigato mato. Unintentional Kvatch genocide. Yeah, pobre Martin. Pobre Martin. Martina. No bully ain't not a hunya. Bullied by the small monster. But we couldn't go in it, Sablio Mateo. Oh my lord. This is ridiculous. I mean, I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is just dumb. This is ridiculous. Just look at this shit. But somehow I'm still gonna manage to survive. But you know, you will survive. Are you still gonna survive? Somehow we'll still manage to survive some way. But I mean, just look at this. This shit is ridiculous. Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party with the spider danger. It kinda is mildly ridiculous. Let's just say that it kinda is mildly ridiculous. At least a little bit ridiculous. Ridiculo. Ridiculo. Okay, sadly, well, I guess we should get that first. Well, the entire guard force of Kvatch, the unintentional genocide of the Kvatch guard force. You waited too long. You waited too long. Too late. You waited too long.
You're pathetic.
Oh, like, sorry, Bruder Martin. Gomin now. Kurunta. Well,
show me what you've got.
Well, that was something at least, right? Now, Savliu Matthew. This is gonna get really ridiculous. Irshamasan, welcome back. This is gonna get really daggone ridiculous. I'm really being punished for waiting as long as I did to play the main quest line. Really being punished for that. Eu para num bailão, foi no bailão. Well, Savliu, I guess I should repair all my stuff first. That was something else. No survivors, a no survivors kind of run. Darlin had the cutest personality. Narahodanya. Fortify destruction. Fortify destruction. Fortify destruction. Fortify alchemy. Fortify destruction and fortify alchemy. The strongest possible weakness to poison spells and the strongest possible poison spells.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
I don't think there is any left, right? Well, I mean, there's definitely no Kavach guards left. Oh, I gotta let the... Mimukawa, nice try. No. If I get Fortify Alchemy and Fortify Destruction up as high as possible, but I don't have any. I don't have Master level Alchemy. That don't matter. That don't matter. All you need to do is just get Alchemy as far up as possible. But you should make some more spells though. You should make some more. You should do a little bit more spell making. Okay. You should get a little bit more Hufflepuffing. You should do a little more Hufflepuffing. Pooflay. Per domenica sempre. This is a good place to get level 1 chainmail. Did you get the ring? Well, let me tell you, I got this ring. Yeah. Good lord. Oh my god, let me tell you, I got this damn ring.
With fire!
The thin, hard, watch the fellowship of the ring. Oh no. Huh? All right, is that? I mean, I have the ring.
Where is the Count?
He didn't make it. Come in
We were
now.
too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yeah, it's right
At
here.
least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected.
Now we're working to get some daggone high-level day grub.
Here, take this.
Arigato matata.
I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting.
You
May
were
serve
already
you
not
well in
wearing it
days to
anyway.
come. You too.
You already weren't wearing it anyway. So I don't think it really matters. The Imperial City Prison Sewer. Drop off our unique items. The Thieves Guild. Yeah, that main quest line's gonna be a little bit of torture, ain't it? What a hit, Becca. What a hit. Oh yeah, taking health damage. Alright. Don't you just love being a vampire? Yeah, don't you love it? Kimiwa, love it, love it. A sumptuous banquet. Everybody's going to the dinner party. Have a real good time. Yeah, now let's make us a spell or two. Fortify Destruction. Fortify Alchemy. Fortify Alchemy. Praxographical.
Look at the muscles on you.
Arigato, thanks for noticing. Been working out. How about we go ahead and make Becca's invisibility too? Or Becca's cloak invisibility. Becca's cloak. Create. And Becca's fortify. No. Fortify skill. Fortify alchemy. All we need, fortify alchemy 100 for 3 seconds. That's all we need. That's all we need. Becca's alchemy. Becca's alchemy. Not a Naruhodo. That's all we need for the alchemy. And fortify destruction. Fortify destruction. Touch magnitude. Becca's destruction. Becca's disease. Naruhodo. Oh no, you could probably get pretty, you could probably get some pretty cheesy with some absorb stuff too, like some absorb blunt. Becca's absorb blunt. Make a Becca's absorb blunt. Absorb. Make a, I guess I don't have absorb blunt yet, do I? Or drain. Absorb. Okay, I already did have drain blunt. That's a lot of Becca damage.
I like what I see.
Now, what you're wanting is absorb blunt. Shikanaka naka naka kashi tanten. Fire salts and
Put myself in your hands.
get out some fire stalks and enough to make a fire and damage, health, and fire potion or poison. Flame stalks. Get out the flame stalks. Flame stalks. Fire salts. Flax seeds. Fire salts, flax seeds, flame stalks. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess they're better than the ones I'm using right now, right? Yeah, they are actually. They are a decent little bit. They'd be quite a bit better if you had the master level. If you had all master level alchemy equipment also, or if you fortified your alchemy and intelligence. Fortify alchemy intelligence up a whole bunch. You trying hard. Baby, I get off by getting you off first alone. That's pretty gay. Super gay. Lol. That's it's to the point of parody. Is all life parody? It is. It is. It is. Gay. Huh? We don't do that in Cyrodiil, okay? We don't do that in Cyrodiil. Meister und der Meister spricht zu mir. We don't do that in Cyrodiil. We don't do that in Cyrodiil. Naruhodanya. Naruhodanya. Okay. Nilfilmelium. Please don't. Please try to stay alive, please. Naruhodanya. Try to stay alive, please. Naruhodanya. Wait. 999 fire damage.
Good day.
Okay, I got a pretty decent amount of stuff to sell.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You need to make a better offer. I can't do that.
Okay, we're gonna be here for a while selling all this stuff to him, right?
You've got to be kidding.
We are, though. Okay, is Becca suffering from success in Cyrodiil? Becca has so much money.
You drive a hard
She
bargain.
don't know what to do with it all. Becca's suffering from success in Cyrodiil. We don't do that in Cyrodiil.
A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer.
We don't do that in Cyrodiil. Hey, Irshad Mawson, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Naruhodanya, we don't do that in Cyrodiil. Ariel's in the sky, Naruhodanya. Welcome. Leo.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
Ring the Hedgy
You got a
Bull
great
this
deal
morning.
there. You got a great deal there.
Naruhodo, absolutely. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Is that gay? That's pretty gay.
That's a fair deal.
Happy Pride Month's gay. Yeah, no shit. Okay. Happy Pride Month. That's gay. Alright, okay. Pride. It's pretty game. Yeah, Pride Month's pretty game. Irsha Mawson, welcome back. Pride Month's gay. Really? Is that the best you got? Is Pride Month gay? Gay. Pride Month is gay. It's gay. Is it gay? Yes, it's gay. Pride Month is gay. I'm just into Kia Milfa. Is Pride Month... Is Pride Month, Is Pride Month trans? It's gay. Winning the game on my own. I see how you're going crazy. Always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Tarap Tralodong. Yeah. I don't know, can it? Is Pride Month gay? Is Pride Month gay? Okay, is Pride Month gay? Purple. Irsha Mawson, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Narahodanya. Is Pride Month gay? Is it gay? Are chickens gay? Yes, Pride Month's gay as shit. It's gay. It's gay. It's gay. The gay. It's gay. Yeah. Twitchy bull. Not a hold on ya. It's pretty gay. It's... Yes, not a hodane. Not a... Oh, we gotta move that over. It's gay, it's gay, it's gay. Okay. Not a Hovenia. Come. It is. I have all my custom emotes. They're all gay. All my custom emotes are gay. It's almost like you prepared them for Pride Month unintentionally. They're gay anyway, okay?
É que hoje vai ter festinha aqui dentro do meu barraco. Vou te arrastar pro beco, vai ser sequência de vapo.
Naruhodo. Okay. Yeah, I have if you check, I have a lot of redeems on my channel. If you look around and check, I got a good bit of emotes, and I got a good bit of emotes and redeems on my channel. I think they're a little bit underutilized. I like to remind people that they exist because I think they're a little bit underutilized. But probably, yeah, I don't know though. I think that might be a double-edged sword. They might start getting overutilized. I might have to start timing them out. I don't know. I'll probably end up timing myself out on that one. Oh no.
An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain.
Now let's get rid of some of these scrolls. I'm not going to use any of these damn scrolls.
A fine transaction.
And the scrolls that foretold of Black Wings and the Told in those ancient days, in those distant years.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Before the fat monitor PCs were fired up and Daggerfall was made. Before Daggerfall was played throughout the fat PC monitors of the land. Before Todd separated the heavens from the earth. In those ancient days. Oh wait, no. I just sold a key.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Or was that key that I sold? Oh no. In those ancient days.
Thank you for your...
Arigato mato.
Good day.
Thank you. Arigato. Arigato mato. Arigato mato. Ow. What a hit back, god damn it. We're going up,
Spare
ain't no
a coin
stopping.
for the infirm.
Okay, Simplicium.
Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
Simplicium.
Thank you, kind lady. Oh, blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Simplicium. Huh?
Hello.
Hi there. Solar Serene.
You gotta go inside.
Goodbye.
The Wabbajack. Back up. The Wabbajack.
It's you. Hi.
Isn't
you.
Ida Lenormand?
Hi. You know what? You bring up something. Why is Simplicia so? I don't know. Maybe it's because she's a beggar. I don't know. Maybe it's because maybe it's because Simplicia. I don't know. That's a very multi-layered reason why people end up on the streets. It has many layers, but it has a simple layer. In that, you know, I guess it's just hierarchy. Simplicia is slow. It's just part of the human hierarchy. Simplicia is slow. Yeah, she needed to sleep more. She was EP. Simplicia the EP. Simplicia the EP people. Simplicia the EP people. But Purple, you bring up a good point. I've not leveled up my conjuration yet. I have not leveled up my conjuration at all. Conjuration is 17. My conjuration is 17. I have not leveled that up at all. I am ashamed of myself for not leveling that up yet. We need to summon some spider women. Some arachnid women. Arachnia. Some spider women. But unfortunately, I... Summon Skellington. Summon Skellington. I can summon liches. I could summon liches and stuff like that, but I can't summon plain Skellingtons. Which is a little bit embarrassing. Oh no, conjuration
She's
trainer.
nuts.
Conjuration.
Her hobby is falling from high places.
Take care.
Oh, that's how you train acrobatics in this game. Simplicia. Poor Simplicia. Oh, 34. I'm 34. I'm an ancient vampire. Becca's an ancient vampire now. 130 strength. Becca's an ancient vampire. Becca the ancient vampire. Becca the level 34. Well, Becca the orc Atronach level 34 lesbian. On master difficulty. Yeah. And it's been on master difficulty the whole time. Becca. Poor Becca. Minha pobre.
Hello, my friend.
Simplicia the slow.
You should...
She's gay. She went back to Morrowind. She's gay. Where is she? She's roaming the street somewhere. Don't worry about her.
Recently?
No, I'm not. I'm a vampire.
Off.
It does look a bit off because I'm a vampire. Naruhodo. Dun 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 dun. They're coming! Pobre Becca. Minha pobre Becca. Naruhodo now.
Help! You must
They're
help!
coming.
They're killing
right
everyone
behind
at Wayne
you.
on Priory.
They're right behind me, ain't they?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me.
They
Prior
are. They're
Mabrel is
literally
dead.
right behind you. You know, you might as well keep talking to me, because as long as you keep talking to me, they're going to stay frozen behind you. And also, I have paralyzation spells, so I can just paralyze them. So, yeah.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone.
Pobre.
Looked around the corner to see who it was.
Pobre.
They looked like
Pobre.
travelers. Ordinary.
Pobre.
Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands.
That's where I'm coming from with like how Portuguese don't sound like Spanish. Portuguese sound like somebody with my accent trying to speak Latin but not putting any effort into it. Portuguese does not sound like a different kind of Spanish. Portuguese does not sound like Spanish at all. Portuguese sounds enough like Spanish to where you can tell there's a little bit of a genetic relation. You know, way back like 1,000 years ago. But other than that, Portuguese does not sound like Spanish. It sounds like somebody from where I'm from trying to speak Latin, but not putting any effort into the pronunciation. That's what Portuguese sounds like. Portuguese does not sound like Spanish. Where is Joffrey? He's game. He's gamer.
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think.
Yeah,
you must help us.
nomine Becca Winca Simper Pronto. They are right behind you.
I can use a hand here.
They're right behind me, ain't they?
Only the chosen will survive the cleanse.
Do your work.
Paradise
awaits. God's blood! That came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Aranor said he was in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
Ain't that what Portuguese essentially is, though? Ain't it just, Spanish and Portuguese diverged pretty significantly over 1,000 years ago. Portuguese and Spanish sound similar enough to where you know they're related, kind of like Dutch and English. Dutch and English sound similar in that they kind of have, like, Dutch sounds like, but it sounds like complete gibberish with some thrown in there. It sounds like, if you're a native English speaker, your brain wants to understand Dutch, but it makes no sense. It sounds like whenever you hear Dutch first being spoken, it sounds like you should understand it, but the more you listen to it, you realize you don't understand any of it. Yeah, well, like Dutch kind of sounds like, to me, like yeah, that's kind of like what Dutch sounds like. It sounds like Sam's English with a little bit of thrown in there. But also, I get, you know, that's probably a good point too. Probably sounds a little bit like Arabic too. But Portuguese and Spanish, Portuguese does not sound like Spanish at all. It does not. I'm very critical of that stance with English speakers, that Portuguese just sounds like a spicier version of Spanish. I don't agree at all. I do not agree at all. Portuguese sounds nothing like Spanish. It sounds like it sounds like somebody where I'm from trying to speak Latin but not putting any effort into it. Yeah. Indian marketplace language. Yeah. Yeah. Flea market language. Flea markets. The caravans. The caravaneers. This one knows much. Tell some. Kajid. Kajid knows much. Tell some. One death bell flower, one silver ingot, one flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Yeah, it is. It's slower and the pronunciation's completely different. I'll stand by my view that it sounds nothing like Spanish. It sounds like somebody from where I'm from trying to speak Latin but not putting any effort into it. Me pobre, sempre, stuff like that. Like it just sounds like somebody just looked at. It just sounds like somebody where I'm from just looked at Latin on the side of a Roman building, and are just trying to pronounce it but not putting any effort into it. I believe that. I firmly believe that. I'll firmly stand by that. It don't sound anything like Spanish. Spanish is more. It's Portuguese is more. You know, like it sounds like. I'll stand by it. It sounds like somebody where I'm from, just trying to speak Latin, not putting any effort into it. Ginungagap, Niflheim, Muspelheim. I like it. I like it. I can't get enough of it. Well, maybe they'll lend you Khajiit has many fine wares, all for sale at fair prices. なるほどね。Ginungagap. Ginungagap, Niflheim, Muspelheim. Oh my god. Okay, well, Martin. Let me guess. The Amulet of Kings is gone. Well, I guess he's praying in the chapel.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Chosen will survive the cleansing.
Show me what you've got.
Parry and strike.
Paradise of
My sword for the dragon. Wrong move.
That's the best you can do.
Did you save all the monks? I think we managed to save all the monks, didn't we?
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself.
Twist and shout.
The Amulet of Kings.
Partner.
I fear that was the target of this attack.
An occasion
I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
I'll go and check out the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst. I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
You should really get to a healer.
you know, I'm being punished really badly for starting the main quest past level 30 because all the Daedra, the main quest after level 30 is so heavily populated with all these really high tier Daedra. I think I messed up a little bit. I know I did, but I don't know. The best way to do the main quest is at level 1, so all the Daedra are all just like scamps. And Dremora Marcanazes and Dremora Markasses and scamps. That's the best way to do the. If you're looking for an easy ride, then that's the best way to do the main quest line. Because with the level scaling, if you do the entire main quest line under level 5, all the Daedric enemies will all just be scamps, imps, scamps, and markasses, marquinaz. My main damage is through poison. I buff my intelligence and alchemy, and make the best poisons that I can. And then I buff my destruction, and then I apply multiple 100% weakness to poisons, and then I apply poison to my weapon, and I hit them once, and they just die. You know, I can be your doctor, I can cure your disease, lay you down like 1, 2, 3. So buff your intelligence, get your intelligence all the way up there, get your alchemy all the way up there, and then buff it even further past 100. And then get multiple, because you see, these weakness, these are weakness to poison spells. These weakness to poison spells are all 100%. So if you have, where I have 3 of these weakness to poison spells, whenever I can put all 3. I have them all 3 on my quick wheel right here, so I can put all 3 of them on a enemy at the same time. So that makes the enemies 300% weaker to my poisons, and my poisons are 100 or 200 or 300 level alchemy poisons. You know, so you and you can paralyze them while you do that. You know, it's a spider build. You know, it's a spider. Becca's a spider. You're not very good at hiding. Spiders. Naruhodo. Oh God. Well, I mean, that's a horrible way to play the original, but also with the Puff playthrough of the remake, they really Puff really demonstrated how powerful they've made unarmed in the remaster. But this is how I play. This is how I play the old version, and it's how I'm going to continue to play the remaster. Because I've had it on master level difficulty the whole time.
Yes?
But I am still being punished a little bit.
You look a bit ill.
Because of them damn Zivalas. With their summoning clan fears.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn!
I found Martin,
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
We're side by side, Chancellor and Spymaster.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
How Todd intended. That is how Todd intended. I'm playing how Todd intended too. You should. This is how Todd. You need to break the game with magic. That's what the spellcrafting is there for. That's how Todd intended, breaking the game with alchemy and spellcrafting. That's how Morrowind's intended to play. That's how Morrowind. That's how Morrowind is intended to be played, and that's how Oblivion's intended to be played. That's how Daggerfall's intended to be played too. But you can. But that's not how Skyrim's intended to be played. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Okay, thanks, Todd. I'm dizendo que é meu fã. Naruhodo. Thanks, Todd, very much. Diseases.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
A vampire. I'm a vampire in the late stages of vampirism. I promise you, I probably am off a little bit. In nomine Perfumer Winka Simper. You want those Alien ruins. If you want some master level alchemy equipment, you want those Alien ruins. How about we get the Pirate Cove? Level 26. The Mages Guild. Daggerfall. Yeah, you know the one good thing about if you do the Thieves Guild questline first, where it highly discourages any sort of combat, you'll mega gimp yourself. You'll mega gimp yourself. Where it highly discourages the use of weapons and stuff. Where it highly discourages the use of combat. You'll gimp yourself in the Thieves Guild. Mercantile. My mercantile's already at 100. Pronto, así pronto. Gimped. If you do the Thieves Guild, oh, I would say if you're playing Oblivion like that, I would say go for it. If you're trying to walk everywhere at least once, on that end, I'd kind of say go for it on that. I think well, Todd made the leveling in the remaster a little bit more Skyrim-y. I have a second character going on my Steam Deck on the remaster on my Steam Deck. That's a unarmed build, but I've not really got too much into it yet. Cause mostly my main hobby off of stream is ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online's my main off-stream hobby. Arbeit. Skriva. Yeah, ESO. ESO. I like me some ESO. Ishum. It is. ESO is fun. It's the best MMO on the market. At least I think so. I have a my character's a dark elf werewolf. My character, my main is a dark elf werewolf. A warden werewolf. Yeah. My main is a dark elf warden werewolf. I really like. I think it's the best MMO on the market. Personally, that's my personal opinion. My personal opinion. I think it's the best MMO on the market. Yeah, I mean, you can agree or disagree. For whatever reason, maybe other MMOs are your favorite, but from all the MMOs that I've played, because I've probably played WoW thousands of hours, and I played Final Fantasy XIV a few hundred hours, and the amount, and I played ESO a few hundred hours so far. I've enjoyed the hell. I've played ESO every day, at least some, for the past few months. And from my experience so far, ESO's the best MMO I've played. ESO, and it probably also helps a lot, too, that I lost my WoW account, so I don't have any sunk cost fallacy to go back to with WoW. I genuinely do think ESO's better than WoW, but also I lost my old WoW account, so I don't have any kind of sunk cost fallacy pulling me back into WoW. Sunk cost fallacy, huh? Huh? BRB, why are you paying so much? I'm paying. You're a paying, I'm a paying, very much so.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Agressivo. You know, those alien ruins are where it's at with getting that master level, those alien ruin chests. You know, those alien ruins, those are where it's at with getting those with getting that master level alchemy equipment. Cause you can't purchase master level alchemy equipment, you can only find it. How about we get Dunbarrow Cove? The pirates, it's pirate time. Damo, Chuki coin showing, Shoning coin. Nothing. Marine. What is that? Horny Money World, Horny Money Warudo one. Okay, stay focused. Confident, Destiny. Not a Hubanya. How much? V-Field. Dunbarrow Cove. You want to go to Dunbarrow Cove, go ahead and get the pirates. Have your pirate crew, the captain, captain of the pirates. Go ahead and get your pirate crew. We're surprised you've not already done it yet. We're letting you do it right now, okay? Body. 어니게 맛있게 going 셔닝 거리 나는 때네 Dunbarrow Cove. Right, not a hold on. Let's go ahead and get our pirates. Our undead pirates. Go ahead and get your undead pirates. Your undead pirates. Naruhodo niyo? Bling bang horn. Okay, well, there's Magi Cat. There's the Magi, yeah. Well, Jalfrey. We got Jalfrey. We got Martin. I'd say we're ready to get a pirate crew together with Jalfrey, and Martin. Yeah, Martin, naruhodo niya. Pirates. I would say we're pretty close to getting a good little pirate cove. Going pirates. Well, I'm gonna have to run my ass. Well, hey, let's go to Oblivion first. Oblivion. Jaketa. Minkawa. Nice try. No. Dun 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 dun. Ach, Scheiße, oh mein Gott. Bling bang born.
Take that!
Let's get right into it. Not a whole name. We don't do that in Cyrodiil. Like a fountain, birds in the sky, trees in between. Grass on the ground, it was so serene. Sky was blue and the grass is green. That's 3 square meals, if you know what I mean. Naruhodo. Big mountain.
Stand ready.
Okay, dun. Where you at? Okay, you gotta go down the little sphinx.
Take that!
My sword for the dragon.
Oh no, my internet connection should be a little bit better now too, because I upgraded my modem and router. My old modem and router were like several years old. They were about 2 generations behind. That's what was causing a lot of my Twitch to keep on cutting in and out. Okay, don't go that way. Shoot. Oblivion's really fun. Especially the parts of Oblivion and Oblivion. Not a Oblivion, yeah. Así pronto. Conmigo, baby. Okay, I'm mildly infuriated. Just mildly infuriated. mildly infuriated. That's it though, just mildly infuriated. Not a whole done yet. Okay, there we go. Spider women. Those are pretty good though. I really don't even. I love those spider women so much. I really don't like killing them. Their silver hair. Their 8 little legs. Their silver hair. Their evil eyes. I really hate killing the spider women. I know. Poor spider women. Don't you, spider women? We love them. Por araña, minha pobre araña. Yeah, minha pobre araña. Don't you just love them? Their silver hair, their evil eyes, their 8 little legs. Minha pobre araña. How sad. Okay, the spiders are gonna kill us. Hold on, we need to kill the spiders, even though it's sad. Minha pobre araña. Yeah. Inhale, the spider women inhale. Yeah. How sad. Play Despacito. Alesha, how sad. Play Despacito. Okay.
Fire with fire.
Naruhodo. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait, you can't hide from me. I'm coming. That's how spiders mate with each other. They try to kill each other. And whoever stabs, if the male can stab the female without the male dying, then, yeah, if the male can stab the female with his penis before he dies, then the spiders mate successfully. Wow, did you figure that out? Okay. Minha pobre aranha. Naruhodo ne. Fight fire with fire and just make the fires hotter. Pretty hot. Ah, scheiße.
Wrong move. Parry and strike. Lord bless me. Stand ready.
Yeah!
The spiders in hell, Naruhodo.
The training of thousands.
Mina. Spank the spider. Where does the English word spider come from? And why is it so different from all the arachnid-based words in all the other languages? Spinner. Okay. Spinner. Spider. Spider. Spintron. The word spider is derived from Proto-Germanic spintron. Spinner, spinne. So it's still spinne in German. It's spintron. Spintron. Aranya, aranya. Aranya. Aranya, arachne. Arachnea, aranea, aranea, aranya. Arachne, arachna. Perro. Hund. Nobody knows where the English word dog comes from. The English word dog is unknown, and that's actually pretty interesting that nobody knows where dog comes from. It's either Hund or Cane or something like that. Cachorro. Hund. It's puppy. Palavra. Čo tem origem no latim. Catulus. Ela pode ser usada cachorro. Cão. Cão. Tchau. Tchau. So that word possibly comes from Basque. Huh, very interesting. It's also pretty interesting that nobody knows where dog comes from. But that word possibly comes from Basque. Also very interesting. I mean, we have our words, we know where they come from. Like, they have, like, really deep, like, Proto-Indo-European roots, like, Hund and Cane. Canus and Hund, Hound and Cane. But, very interesting. The word, like, dog. Yeah. The Proto-language. Winjahigrakana. Winjahigrakana. Antediluvians, yeah. The antediluvians. Antediluvian. The antediluvians. Gonna keep on researching it, yeah. So it's kind of like, so that word cachorro, cachorro, may have come from zakuro. I could say that. Just put the, just zakuros, zakuro, cachurro. I could say that. Shahura. Chakura. Ganis. And you get ahaha. Nimukawa Nastra. Nobody knows where Japanese came from either. Basque, the Vascos, huh? It's almost like somebody existed there before the Romans. The Romans are probably not a very influential civilization. It's probably best to, like, if you're gonna research history, it's probably best to just ignore the Romans. If you're gonna research European history, it's probably best to just ignore the Romans. They weren't very influential. I can't really think of anything that they were very significant in. It would be hard for me to really say anything that the Romans were very influential in European history. It's probably best to just ignore them if you're going to research anything European history-wise. Spiders. Yeah, awe kaisar. Naruhodo. Ow.
Quickly now.
Bling bang one.
Take that!
Awe Becca Marituri Salutant. They resist paralysis. I don't know why you keep on trying to paralyze the spiders like an idiot. They resist it. It's a little bit of muscle memory, ain't it?
Stand ready. Quickly now.
I love those spider women. If summon zombie, summon skeleton, you could probably get a few levels of training in with conjuration too. They are. Spider women. Well, I don't know. I just like to look at them without them being hostile. That's kind of about it with it for me. Yeah, you know, we could probably make a decent bit of use out of the summoning stuff, considering now that we're dealing with all these Zivili and the dupe glitch, the summoning dupe glitch, the dupe glitch with the summoning, where you can duplicate your summons. I don't have any of that set up right now to do that quite yet, though. I don't know. We're kind of just vibing with our build we got, ain't we? Yeah, Naruhodo, yeah. Kind of just vibing with the build we got. Well, before I do anything, I'm gonna have to finish this. You're once you go start going through Oblivion, you just gotta do it. Just do it. Not a hold on yet. Balkanazes, Malkanazes. What are you trying to get at? Well, don't walk over there. You might get stuck on something. Your AI pathways might get stuck on something. Come with me. Follow me. Follow me. Bling bang boom. Okay, overall pretty successful. Not that bad. We applaud you, Becca Naruhodo. Go ahead and get that damn sigil stone. Minha pobre aranha.
Long burn the dragon fire.
No. You don't do speed runs, okay? Ah.
For the Empire.
My soul for the dragon fire. Martin. Okay, we don't do speed runs here. Because it makes it it makes it a little bit different. Anyway, don't really matter. We can show you that you can obliterate everything on master difficulty. Bling bang born. Virgo. Anikina. Eradicate.
ready.
Oh no, during times like this, it's actually pretty good to have them helping you, ain't it? Just the way up, I would assume there's only one way up. I'm giving you up. I've forgiven it all. Well, yeah, they sent you on a pretty good. They sent you on a pretty good little. It's almost like you're going in circles, ain't it? Sent you on a pretty good little going in circles adventure. Not a other, yeah. Sigillum sanguis. The sigil of blood. Blood.
I've sworn to die. Have you?
Now let's not eradicate completely everything. I don't think we need to go that far. We can go this far. Now let's see what kind of sigil stone we got. That first one we got from the Kavach one, that weren't too good. Just health and damage, health and fortify health, that ain't too good. The damage health's alright. And 2 transcendent sigil stones. Wow. Two transcendent sigil stones. Very, very overwhelmed. Very, very underwhelmed. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Kinda didn't want to go all the way up there for a second, did it? No. It's like there's an invisible wall keeping me from my pirate cove. I don't know what's... Deepscorn Hollow. That might be because this ain't the pirate one. This is the Dark Brotherhood one. Okay. You have a nice day. Have a nice rest. Have a nice day. Whatever you're gonna do. See you later. Last round. The Letcher bitch. What up, Cammy? A lot of born-again predators. Hungry for blood in Santa Monica. It's the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Yeah. Actually, I think I will. Okay. Amazing. Vampirism is cured. Let's go ahead and save on that. Vampirism's cured. What up, Cammy? Well... That's how you cure vampirism without the headache of doing the long-ass quest line. Spank. Tank and spank. Naruhodo niya. I get off by getting the Daedra off first. The Daedra. Ciao. Well, damn. Is there another mud crab chasing me? Okay. Yeah, read the damn journal and then go out and buy all your upgrades. Follow the red quest marker thing. Good girl. Nice job. No. Now go out and buy all your upgrades for it. Then all you got's the Pirate Bay. Pirate. Wisp mother. Is it wrong to love the Wisp mothers? Wisp mother. Wisp mothers.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. You need something special?
Yeah.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. For you, of course. Let's do business. I wouldn't make that deal with just a bargain at any price. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually.
Nah, that's not.
Thank you. Come again. I can show you some new things.
What I would like
Walk
is a little
always
bit
in
of
the
a
shadow of
conjuration
cities.
training. They really increased the likelihood of the auto lock ticket,
Hey, you.
didn't they?
Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. You need something... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Walk always in the shadow of...
Okay, I've already got everything that he has for sale, right? Now go back to Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood. Well, at least you're free from vampirism. You're free from vampirism, at least. Ain't that something? can't remember how to go in it. You can't remember how to go in it. No. I never did mess around with this Deep Scorn Hollow very much. Deep Scorn Holler. Hail Martin Septime. Well, I mean, at least I can get some Blades armor now, even though I'm level 34 and it's practically useless.
I've put myself in your hands.
Welcome back.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Good evening, ma'am. My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Hail Martin Septim. Hail Martin Septimius. Hail the Dragonborn. Hail...
Blades! Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail Dragonborn! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim.
Poor
I don't
Sean
mean to sound
Bean.
ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back. Mi amuleto de suerte.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you'll be the Imperator.
That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Don't worry about me, my friend.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by
Arigato.
Martin's side during this
Arigato,
crisis.
Mato.
As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll join
It is
the
my
Blades.
honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades.
Amulet of Kings.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City.
Collect the entire
Boris may have
yeah.
learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Poor Boris, poor Baurum, poor Baro, poor Baro, Barum, Barum, Barum. Poor Baru's probably gonna die too.
Give my warm regards to
It will be an
Boris.
honor to serve.
I'm only asking for a single. Me children
Free
will thank you for
slab. Yeah, here's a coin.
Thank. Blessings upon you.
They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city. By the gods, no doubt.
Take a sit.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
I'm ready when
Good.
you are.
Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do. Stand ready.
Paradise.
Blink backborn. Paradise awaits.
A little closer.
Come a little closer, baby. Hey, go ahead and read that one. All those Mythic Dawn commentaries are skill books.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you
The
learned?
assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
I found Uriel's heir.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say?
Yatta.
We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Varded. Enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
What's her next
There's a
move?
scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Lorcage.
What do you need, friend?
Lower. It's lower. Lower masters. Does Ramanu, does Hamino Polo, does Ramanu Polo, does Ramino Polo?
You look like a shrewd businessman.
It's be seeing you.
Ramino
hope I can-
Polo, Ramino Polo.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something. Bye.
Where's a conjuration trainer? Oblivion conjuration trainer. You're Oblivion. Arentofalvo. Bruma's Great Chapel of Talos. Arentofalvo. Great Chapel of Talos. You might as well take that to Taormina and then go to Bruma, Arentofalvo. Go to Arentofalvo and Bruma.
How do you do?
Taormina. Arentofalvo. Might as well just make a Becca's poison form. A Becca's poison form.
Hello.
Or Becca's disease. Dice assai quattrum. Okay, 400% weakness to poison. Then Bruma.
You must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
The Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I found one of their books.
Yes.
We're gonna find a few more.
Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Yeah, scholarly one.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those
I think
that
they're trying to go to heaven, ain't they?
It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden
path probably on
have
that
proven
one.
themselves
It's probably
worthy
on that
to join
thing,
the ranks of
it's
the
probably
Mythic
on that
Dawn
little
cult.
mausoleum
Finding the shrine is
in
the first test.
the Imperial
If you
City.
want to find them,
that
you'll
little
need
shrine
all
in the
4
Imperial
volumes of
City,
the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2.
Next to the
Treat
tower.
it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to
Thank you.
specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Pintil.
It would... So nice chatting with you.
Now, Bromo. Broma Chapel of Talos. Why don't you use the Varla Stone? You have plenty of Varla Stone. We don't do that in Cyrodiil. Arento Falvo.
Welcome, Pilgrim.
Don't
Goodbye.
you do you not train Arento Falvo?
Welcome, Pilgrim. Be seeing you. It's my pleasure. Be seeing you.
Yes? Goodbye.
It's my... Farewell.
Welcome.
There we
There's much I
go.
can show you.
Okay, now 2 more levels of conjuration, and then we can go ahead and get to spamming that conjuration up. Not all done yet. You know, you got to do the Knights of the Nine too. Just not right if you don't do the Knights of the Nine. Where's your Knights of the Nine Way Shrine quest? Where's your Knights of the Nine Way Shrine map? Way Shrine map. Mara di Bella a 14. Juliano. What if I just go ahead and start using the Akabiri Katana and start leveling up Blade, so I can get so I can level up a little, because my blunt's already at 80 something, I think. 86.
Have a moment.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new Arena Grand Champion now. Someone called...
Seriously?
Someone called Becca. There's a new arena champion. They're called Becca and Naruhodanya. Lol. That's pretty funny. It's actually pretty daggone hilarious. Hilarium.
Greetings. Sorry Serenum sure seems upset. I think he lost something important. Right here in the city.
A coin for an old beggar.
Hey, Irshamasan. Great game. Slaps dick, slaps ass. Not a ho though. It's going pretty good. Finch you.
Go ahead, please.
Finch, you invest $300.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The
It's
extra
going pretty
coin will
good.
allow me to purchase more
master
goods
level
from adventurers such as
difficulty.
yourself.
Been master level difficulty playthrough. Pretty good. Going pretty good. Naruhodo. Mysterium Xarxes.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
I think you can help me.
Have a look around. You won't find better
I think
prices
you can
in all
help me.
Tamriel.
We're gonna wait around till Fentiu, or we're gonna wait until what's his name? We're gonna wait until they came, and they came. Naruhodo. Ew.
That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer.
Great game, Puff.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. Another good day.
Okay, wait till what's his name gets here. He should be here a little bit. Okay, there he is.
I'm here for my book, Mankar
And
Cameron's
I'm here to pick it up
Commentaries,
from
Volume
you.
3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
How are you today?
What? Have you been following me? It isn't for sale.
I need your
won't
copy.
be bullied. I'm not some pathetic bookworm you can just push around. I have friends, you know.
Yeah, in the Mythic Dawn.
I've never said anything about the Mythic Dawn. In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about. I beg your pardon. You presume to tell me about Daedric cults. I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Shea Gorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Yeah, it kind of causes a little bit of chaos, you know, the god of destruction.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Gwyneth's got it from Amazon.
I don't know
Hello.
if I can help.
Now let's crack open that third one.
What is
Everyone's
it now?
saying there's trouble in
Ogier
Kavash.
Gyorek
The whole
is a good
town
selection.
destroyed. Only a few survived.
Greetings, Orc.
How do you do?
Good afternoon.
Do you know Aradin?
Well met.
I understand he has some unique...
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Mythic Dawn meeting.
This just
Gonna go
might be
into
the
the
break we've
sewers,
been looking
gonna go
for.
back
Good
down.
work. We need to get
Not
that
open
fourth
yet.
book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the
Gonna
Mythic
go
Dawn's
in
hidden
it.
shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
What is it?
Good afternoon.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud
The
crabs.
feedback loot. Hold on. Loot. Go ahead and take your girl pills. Yeah, not as romantic. Girl pills, pearl gills, long, pretty game. Pepsi through a straw. The cherry vanilla Pepsi is pretty good, I do have to admit.
By the water recently.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Yeah, did you see a damn mud crab the other day? Wow.
Look out!
I mean, we can get some pretty good blade training out of this, though. Or maybe a few more. Need some more cut and touch. We need some more level ups. Now, just so we're clear, what I'm doing right here now is I'm leveling up blade. I'm getting a few levels in blade. Oh, after all that, okay, there's gotta be a better way to level up blade. Hell no. Absorb blunt.
This one's mine.
Hey, you know what? While we're in the sewers here, let's get us a few points of blade while we're in the sewers. Everybody's going to the sewers, have a real good time dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Not a hodunya. Who will save my little spiders? Who will save my little spinner? Spinnerin. Well, if I can manage, this is going to be some, blank bang more. Yep, them good old goblin shamans, ain't it? Nah, that ain't no sin then. Oh no, I don't think we can't deal with no goblin warlord for right now. The goblins. I can be your doctor. Becca can cure your disease. All right, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Just maybe slightly ridiculous. Okie day. That's about what it wraps up with, don't it? Ya, ginunggagab.
This one's mine!
Okay, what's that blade? What's the blade looking at right now? What's the blade looking like right now? 20s, 20.
Stand ready. Ready.
Well, I mean, I guess it'd be better to use the War Axe of Winter because so you can have 2 different types of elemental damage.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
I'll meet the sponsor.
No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
Yeah, but you're still gonna die anyway because it's master level difficulty and I'm a little bit more equipped with. No, I will.
Very well, we'll do it
I'll
your
meet
way.
the sponsor.
Be careful and remember, we can't leave here without that book.
Ready when you
Listen.
are. I understand. We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Sandmann macht die Licht aus.
For Uriel's septum!
Kill them!
Ach, Scheiße!
Dagon will welcome your soul!
Raven!
My blood for the Empire!
Dagon will welcome your...
Lord Dagon will welcome...
Resist magic, reflect spell. Spell 35% spell reflect. Absolutely amazing. That is about as good as you can get, right? What's the other ring I have on right now? Oh yeah, absolutely. Put on that mundane ring, the mundane ring. Reflect spell, 35% spell reflect. Okay. Now I'm completely immune to magic. Now I'm completely immune to magic. Okay, but I have a bunch of diseases though, unfortunately. Yeah, I have 55% reflect spell. And 8% reflect damage. So all in all, I'm reflecting 60-some% of damage back. What a hit, Becca. What a hit.
Lord, Dagon walks the earth. The time of cleansing is almost here. I do not fear death. Fear death.
That's 3.
Fortified blunt.
Be more that won't be reporting back to their master.
And we got all 4 books. We got all 4 of them. Yatta.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's
Sounds
side.
good. I'm glad you survived this time, Bauru.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
I'm glad you survived this time, Bauru. Bauru. Spell absorption, 14 points on self. What sort of greeds are those? That'd be really good if they were Daedric, but they're not. No, they're just steel, right? Well, no, never mind. The ones I have are better. I mean, I can still sell those for a good bit, though. So, there's that. Bling bang more. Oh, sorry, Boris. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
A little closer.
I would hate for you to have survived that encounter and then I accidentally kill you. That would suck really bad for you. I would genuinely hate that so much. I'd feel really bad. We gotta be coming up on a place to get up there soon, right? Derpicus, Derpiano, Derpiano. Yeah, naruhodo, Yeah, now use a Varla stone. Boing bang born. Tongues, calipers. Bling bang born. Fatima, Yata, pizza approved, Yata. I know, yum yum. Or a slice of a cauliflower. A slice of a cauliflower crust pizza. a slice of a cauliflower crust pizza with low-fat vegan cheese. You really went all in on that stuff, didn't you? Yeah, naruhodo, arigato mato. Anyway. Maybe some vegan sausage crumbles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it usually once you start in on that route, it usually goes that route. A pepperoni pizza and beer. Pepperoni. Ah. Actually, I mean, as much as I stay away from real meat, as much as I stay away from like animal products now, I don't know. You're probably you have a point. You have a point. As much as I stay away from animal products now, like cheese, meat. You got a point. But you know, I grew up eating I grew up eating thin crust pizza, but when I grew up, I found out that I liked thick crust pizza a little bit better. Dun, dun, dun. But of course, I don't think any of that would be called pizza by Italian standards. I don't know. I don't really say that I'm vegan because I feel like I'm not strict enough with it to be called vegan. I don't eat any meat products. I don't eat cheese. I don't eat any animal products. Well, you see, I don't eat cheese. I don't eat eggs. I don't eat meat. I smell lovely because I don't eat meat. Naughty little kitty go meow. Ocarina sai mini meow. But the only animal products that sneak in every now and then are something, maybe some sort of candy or something that has gelatin in it or something. Maybe that's about the only thing that really has any sort of animal product in it. But other than that, I feel like I'm not quite strict enough to be called a vegan, even though I very rarely ever eat animal products. I just don't think, like, I don't think I'm strict enough to be called a vegan. I should like be like 110% strict all the time. You know, I don't deserve to be called a vegan unless I'm 110% strict with it at all times. Every now and then some sort of animal product might slip in there, so I'm not strict enough with it to be called a vegan. But 99% of my diet is not animal products. Okay, you're really yeah, you're really showing where that filthy Frank memes come from. You're really a good example of where those filthy Frank memes come from. Yeah, I wonder why those people don't like me. How many people, how many thousands of years have there been vegetarians in India? Okay, are you just, anyway, we can tell, Are you just not figuring that out? Okay, you know, just young civilizations. Young civilizations. I don't know though. I mean, I did back before I almost completely. I never was a big meat eater. I never was a big. My entire life, I never did like meat very much. If I did like meat, I liked it very well done, or in sausage, in some sort of sausage form, like pepperoni or kielbasa. Or something like that. Something that was like heavily diluted down and you couldn't hardly tell like what kind of animal it came from or anything like that. But no sarcasm. I know where you're coming from with the beer and pizza. It's a pretty good combination there. I explored that combination very well in my early 20s. I explored that combination, that food combination, quite frequently. Okay, Oblivion NPCs. Wow, it's almost like all people from a certain kind of group are nearly the same. Okay, you gotta figure out how to get through this. I think the main way you gotta do that, mildly infuriating, is to chase them. Well, anyway.
Oh!
Are you gonna find the way out eventually? Okay, look around for a gate. Look around for a winch. Look around for a winch. Not a hold of them. You know, this is a very good example of why stuff like this is difficult when you're intoxicated. Becca, purple Slurpicani, purple Slurpianas. Yes, mauve, the mauve. Yes, not a hodo, Earshine Mawson. Welcome back to the cycle of the Kalpa. You know, it's kind of funny. You can tell I never did the main quest line very much in Oblivion. Because I can't remember exactly how to get out of the... Yeah, ain't it embarrassing? You know, I know, we know the Mages Guild by heart. Becca knows the Mages Guild, the Fighters Guild. Becca knows all the guild quest lines by heart. But when it comes to that main quest line, I've not done the main quest line. I've not done the main quest line very much, and I've not done the Shivering Isles very much. You mostly do those guild quest lines, because you got a thing for grinding. Baby, grind with me. Baby, puff with me. Relax your mind. Take your time with me. Grind with me. Baby, grind with me. Shivering Isles is fun. It is. It's really fun. It's really cool DLC. It's a really cool DLC for a game. I mean, I personally... It's one of those things where it's like... Okay, I'm probably speaking a little bit of heresy. Because it's such a fan favorite of the Elder Scrolls franchise. It's such a fan favorite of the Elder Scrolls franchise, but I personally never did care too much for the Shivering Isles. I personally never did care too much, and it shows because I never did play it that much. Because all the quest line ain't muscle memory for me. In nomine Puffimer Winkus Semper. Yeah. That's probably good. That's probably good. That's probably good. You probably should just play the main storyline, stuff like that. You know, if you're playing Oblivion for the first time, you probably should just play it the way Todd intended. You know, it's kind of a learning process. Like I've said before, for years I tried to play Oblivion by role-playing builds, and when the difficulty curve, when the level scaling and difficulty curve would get too hard, I would just cut the difficulty down to easy or very easy. But you know, once I played Oblivion for a few years, I started to learn how to do the alchemy and how to cheese with the alchemy and stuff like that. And then I kind of felt dumb. Yeah. I don't know. I have to say I do kind of respect that. I respect that. I respect that a whole lot. I really do respect that. Playing all of the side quests, playing all of the side content, doing all the side getting the rock shatter, clearing out the goblin mines with the goblin war, Weatherly, rock shatter, and all that stuff. I respect that. I respect that. I like that's how I like to. When I get a chance to play large games like that, that's how I like to play them. When I get a chance to play them like that, that's how I like to play them. I don't just like to rush through it and you know, just disregard all of the stuff that, you know, that other more artistically minded people have kind of wrote there and kind of poured out their hearts and minds into. I don't like to just rush through that just to watch the numbers go up. I like to do all that stuff, so I can vibe with that. Naruhodo. Save. ESO. Because if you notice, you'll very rarely ever see me skip through dialogue or anything like that, even though even though I probably know the dialogue nearly by heart. Yeah. ESO. Even though I probably know the dialogue by heart at some points, you really won't hardly ever see me skipping dialogue. Okay. Back to naked. Roxy Gore, Becca Rocks. Those are my characters that I'm playing. If you want, you can send me a friend request on ESO if you want. I'm always open to people to run I'm always open for people to do like world bosses and stuff like that with. World bosses, PvP. Maybe somebody to help me out in Cyrodiil. I'm always open for people. Oh yeah. But I do have to put that out there though. I'm always open for people to help me out in Cyrodiil. or with world bosses, like grinding world bosses, or helping me out in Cyrodiil. Always up for people helping me out in Cyrodiil or grinding world bosses. You know, like, just like raiding farms in Cyrodiil. Raiding some DC or AD farms. Raiding some AC/DC farms. Yeah, or raiding some ADDC. Yeah, raiding some ADDC farms. Some Aldmeri Dominion and some Daggerfall Covenant farms. In Cyrodiil, or grinding some world bosses, always up for it. Bling bang born. Bling bang born. Down for whatever, not a hodanya. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna go on my channel. If anybody wants to raid farms, anybody wanna raid farms and mines in Cyrodiil, not a hodam. Okay, did we finally get out of the damn place? 나르호도 niya. Lockpicking's so fun. Especially when you have unlimited lockpick.
Speak.
Naruhodo. Kono kanji de. What was that lockpicking technique? I'll show you what that lockpicking technique was. It's this lockpicking technique. Hold on, let me go invisible. I need to be invisible. I'll show you. It's a Becca's cloak. Bling bang born. No, okay, we're invisible now. It's the Becca technique. Tom Selleck. Arigato. Thank you. Welcome. Arigato mato. Irishamos, and welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. It's called the Becca technique of lockpicking. Lockpicking's so fun. Lockpicking's so fun. Tano Shinam. Look at this, you know. Trying to stealth in Oblivion is completely pointless. You know why trying to do like thief and stealth builds are pointless in Oblivion? This is why. That's why. Okay? Point taken.
Speak.
Naruhodo niya. In nomine Becco Winca semper pronto. Ragbag Buntura.
I can eat for it.
I'll give you a coin.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
kind
wake you up
lady.
and give you a coin. Pronto. So cool.
Blessings of
Kono
Akator.
kanji de. Kono kanji de.
You have my ear, citizen.
Pretty funny. Oh baby, baby, you gotta treat me like a lady. And duplicate a bunch of lockpicks. Well, you know, here's two different types of Becca techniques for lockpicking. All right, you have the let's make a bunch of lockpicks completely legitimately. All right, here's two different types of Becca lockpicking. Let's make some lockpicks legitimately. Okay, I just have almost 800 lockpicks, but also we could do this. Okay, what was that lockpicking technique? That lockpicking technique was amazing. Wow. Bands of Quang Lao. Fortify hand to hand. Bands of Quang Lao. Okay, you see, Puff? Right there. You were wanting to build that, you were wanting to get that hand-to-hand build going? Fortify hand-to-hand. The Bands of Quang Lao. Right there, where I told you to get your 5 points of hand-to-hand skill right there. Bands of Kung Lao in that chest, right there beside of them. Naruhodo niya. Tarmina can help.
You're a...
Ah, yes, the mythic. A pleasure to speak with you.
Okay, Mankar Kamoran, Mysterium Zarsi.
The holy book of the mythic dawn, supposedly
sort of
written by
holy
Mehrunes
book.
Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. The supposed leader of the mythic dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their
Esoteric
sacred
letters from the
writings.
Imperator.
In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
Okay.
I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the...
Now, do I have any conjuration skill I can cast? That I could train conjuration with. Got bound gauntlets. Bound dagger, bound gauntlet.
Commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Hi there.
Get it to 25. That's all we gotta do. Get it to 25 and then we can start summoning stuff.
Ah, yes, the mythic dawns.
And then we'll be good. We'll be really good after that. Just once we get to 25, then we can start summoning stuff, and then we'll be able to get it up way faster than doing this crap right here that I'm doing right now. Well, let's see. I mean, I have the all the speed that I can stack with each other. So, I mean, we could do this, okay? And then you could also fortify acrobatics.
Well met.
Alright.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you? I'm listening.
Good to see.
So then you can cast another one.
You are the hands of a healer.
And be like Sainik. Going around like Sainik.
Sure. Only you're joking. I guess that depends on how much. Please, join me.
And then...
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information.
We could also make some fortified Becca acrobatics. Becca's acrobatics. Let's make some Becca's acrobatics. Let's get pretty silly. I'm Kitty and I'll be pretty silly. Self acrobatics. Magnitude. Becca's acrobatics. Becca's acrobatics. Pronto. Fortify skill. Self. Magnitude 100. In nomine Becca Winca Center. Acrobatics. Becca's acrobatics. Becca's on the juice, okay?
You're quite the acrobat.
Becca's on that juice. Becca's acrobatics. Becca's acrobatics. 3.
Hail. Does Dovin Oren still...
Okay. Now I'm Kitty and I be silly. No, I think
Salute.
Okay, let's get pretty silly with this.
Welcome. Please say your piece.
Wow, Becca. Yeah, sure. That's really amazing, Becca. Bling bang born.
Oh.
Well, I'm an orc. I'm an orc. I'm a beautiful female orc. I'm a beautiful female orc, okay? I can... Aerials in the sky. Aerials in the sky. A beautiful female orc. Aerials in the sky. Okay, here's Becca. A Becca Bam Baspinid. Poor Becca, Ariel's in the sky. You see, we're up on the walls. The walls ain't falling down. We're on the walls. Becca took so many steroids. She literally jumped like 50 feet, or like about 100 feet. Probably about 75 feet. See, look, poor Becca can't believe it either. She's so juiced out of her mind right now, she don't even care. She jumped like 75 feet up on a massive ass wall. She don't even care. Yeah, orcs are the most... You're right. I agree. Look at her. Okay, look at her. Look at her. She's beautiful. Becca's beautiful. Okay, Becca's really beautiful. Look how high she can jump. Can we get on top of the Imperial City and become the Emperor? Becca's gonna become the Emperor of the Imperial City by climbing on top of it. Now, if only we could, I mean, I could make like 10, I could probably make like about 10 Becca's acrobatics and probably jump all the way up there. I really don't feel like doing that right now. You're beautiful. Arigato mato, thank you. I mean, Padme Amidala store. Arigato mato. Arigato.
Oh.
Tom Selleck.
You recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? I'll have
You're a
you know
flaw.
I
Been
was
running along.
right. And think you actually...
I can be your doctor. Becca can be your doctor. She can cure your disease. Lay you down like 1, 2, 3. Eyes roll back in ecstasy. Becca's acrobatics. How many? Okay, let's just see. Let's just for scientific purposes. Let's see how silly we can get the acrobatics. Let's get the acrobatics like Morrowind levels of silly. Like in Morrowind, you can buff the acrobatics, and then you can buff jump, and then you can buff jump and acrobatics together. And you can also levitate. Yeah. Let's see how let's
You're a fit
get
one,
pretty
been running a
silly.
lot.
Well, let's get pretty silly. Becca's acrobatics 3 or Becca's acrobatics 4 4 and Becca's acrobatics 5.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is
Oh
now
no,
the time-
let's see how this does. In nomine Becca vinca semper pronto.
Take care.
Ach, scheiße. Okay, that's getting pretty silly, ain't it? Yeah. Okay, it's getting pretty silly. It's getting just a little bit silly.
Oh, please be brief. I have some...
Becca can't jump very well.
Fine greetings to you.
Alright. You see, this is the main builds that we're talking about. You know, you gotta set aside you gotta set aside places for the main builds. Becca's disease 2. Well, wait, that's Becca's disease 3. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, pronto.
Ah, Manchester.
Excellent work.
Until later,
Yeah, but you know the thing is though, it's actually like a super legit. In Morrowind, it's actually a super legitimate way to play in Morrowind. Like you can legit play like that in Morrowind. Well, I mean you can in Oblivion too, but you know with fast travel and everything. But in Morrowind, it's a legit, super legit way to actually play in Morrowind. Jump, you know, Morrowind has the jump spell along with acrobatic skill. So you can start seeing how cheesy that can get, right? Molag Ball. Yeah, I kinda agree with you. I agree with you. I agree. Morrowind Remaster. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't do a Morrowind. I guess it's a I guess it's a numbers kind of thing, you know. After Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls game that made the most money after Skyrim was Oblivion. So that would, and it's also, of all the old Elder Scrolls games to get into, it's also the least hardcore of the old Elder Scrolls games to get into. So there's that too. It made the most money. It made the second most money of the Elder Scrolls games, and it's the least hardest of the older Elder Scrolls games to get into. So there's that. And Bling Bang Born. Brindleholm. Brindleheim. Niflheim. Brindleheim. Ginum de Gab Niflheim Muspelheim. Lesbians in the sky. Yeah. Of course there's no fall damage if you have like hundreds in acrobatics. Wait. I need to cure some diseases. Oh no. I need to cure diseases. Cure disease. Cure all my diseases. Okay, yeah. $377 acrobatics. 377 acrobatics. I mean, we could probably get that up there to several thousand. Oh no, there's probably a way to exploit to get it up there without having to make 50 million fortify acrobatic spells though.
time for you to leave. What can I do? We'll see. See, every little bit helps. Goodbye.
Trespassando. Actually, I kind of want that skill book. That black, the dark arrow, I want that skill book. You know, I'm kind of curious as to how some of the with the remaster, how some of the default builds, the default character like Witch Hunter and stuff like that. Kind of wondering how some of those default character classes would play in the remaster. Now that they've made leveling a lot better. Okay, BRB, I pee too much.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, poor old Puff. We'll summon the armies of undead too. Don't worry, not a hodanya. Okay, did we get the 25 conjuration? No, I didn't get the 25 conjuration. Hold on, let's get bound dagger. Oh, not a hodanya. Bound dagger. Chocoreto. Now, this conjuration training will go way faster after I get past 25. Okay, absolutely amazing. Now we can actually get a decent amount of things summoned now. Probably, let's go with a zombie. Yeah. Okay, let's get this conjuration up here so we can summon our spider women. Minya arañas. Minya arañas. Minya arañas. So we can summon our spider women. And then when we get to 50, we can start summoning probably like skeleton heroes. Actually, I do. I actually do. That's not a that's not a joke. I do. I have several cats. One of my cats is named Puff. That's not a joke. I swear it's not. And that cat was named Puff years before, you know. That cat was named Puff years before that Puff, and that cat is still there. That cat's still alive. That cat's still here. That cat still, that cat, yeah, that cat still is Puff. Now let's summon some undead. This is what we're really after. Okay, we need to summon our. What if we could have some spider women to summon? You know, but when you summon them, they poison you. Yeah. Cats. Cats. Minha aranhas, minha gatinhas. Well, I guess the zombie's still the best thing to summon up until level 50. You know, this grinding stuff, this grind of these skills and attributes, it ain't that bad, is it? But you know, whenever you come across like kind of strange coincidences like that, I think whenever you come across strange coincidences like that, where you have a cat named Puff and then you come across a cat named Puff, your mind kind of latches on to things like that. And also, if you're a person that likes males that, I messed up. Okay. If you're a person that likes people who identify as female but are born biologically male, that also portray themselves as cats, and you have a cat that's named Puff, I guess your mind just latches on to things like that. I'm still awake too. I'm still awake too. 4 a.m. Joe Xing Lan. Welcome back. You've reminded me when I log off, or you've reminded me that when I get off a stream, I gotta do my craft and rinse. If I can manage. A cat named Puff. If you have it, it's just one of those like coincidence type things that your mind kind of latches onto. If you're somebody who has a cat named Puff, and you had a cat named Puff before, and then you come across somebody who's named Puff, and they portray themselves as a cat, and you have a thing for people who were born biologically male, but they portray themselves as but they identify as female, and they portray themselves as cats, and you have a cat, and you already had a cat named Puff, and their name Puff. It's kind of one of those things you kind of latch onto a little bit freakily. Yeah. Wait, it's getting about 15, well, about 17 minutes they reset. Usually, when I'm playing, if I'm playing at 6 o'clock, in the morning, it'll usually be like 2 or 3 minutes after it hits 6. When I get my hireling correspondence, I'll get my hireling correspondence a few minutes after 6 a.m. You know, you kind of want me. You're kind of making me want to do a some more ESO streams. I'll actually I'll briefly. I'll log off of. I'll log off of Oblivion really briefly, and I'll bring up ESO, and I'll show you my ESO real quick. But oh wait, they're never mind. I trolled myself. They're down for maintenance right now. Yeah. They're closed for maintenance. Closed for maintenance. Speaking of jewelry though, I just finished maxing out my jewelry, and I don't know. I kind of just wanted. But I don't have the option because they're closed for maintenance right now. Yeah, I don't have. But on my main, I recently maxed out all of my crafting professions. So I was so now I'm finally able to improve all of my jewelry up to legendary too. So I'm happy about that. I'm able to make all legendary runes, and I'm able to make all legendary jewelry too. Yeah. Conjuration level 15. Get that conjuration up to 50. You know, some people when they play games, they're the type of people that like to just watch the numbers go up. Some people when they play games, they like to do dances. They like to do yeah. I like to watch the numbers go up. It makes my brain happy when I watch the numbers go up. Yeah, I think that's the main kind of audience for MMOs. Yeah, okay, Genius. Yeah, Genius, that is the main audience for MMOs. Wow, you're just not figuring that out? Yeah. Yeah. You're not the only one. You're far from the only one. I like watching numbers go up. I like managing my resources. I like watching numbers go up. Kind of like yeah. Kind of like Chinese bureaucrats. Kind of like imperial Chinese bureaucrats. Let's gather up everything and watch all the numbers go up like imperial Chinese bureaucrats during the Ming Dynasty or the Qing Dynasty or the Han Dynasty. Let's gather up everything. Let's gather up everything throughout all the corners of the realm and down all the rivers and all the corners of the realm. And let's gather up all the numbers and let's take account of everything like imperial Chinese bureaucrats. And let's siphon a little bit of those numbers off for ourselves. Huh? I don't think that's part of it. That's not part of the Emperor's plan. Oh no. I don't like to watch numbers go down. I don't like to watch numbers go down. Make the numbers go up. Okay? Numbers go down, make sad. Numbers go up, happy. Numbers go up, that's game. It's game. Numbers go up, conjuration level 50, and then, okay, conjuration mastery achieved. Naruhodo. Now, let's start summoning. They really made the leveling a lot better in a lot of regards. Especially when it comes to this kind of stuff. Because they made it to where it's not just like... It's not most efficient to just summon the least cost effective spell over and over again. Okay, you're shy. I mean, okay. Ogres. Alright, the ogres. Yeah, arigato mato. Logs. Log. Pirate log. Naruhodo. Have a good day. I do hope you have a good day, though. Remedy, huh? Lay you down like 1, 2, 3. Eyes roll back in ecstasy. Summon, summon, summon. How about we summon this decrepit shambles? Get that up to 75 by summoning decrepit shambles. And then maybe we can get our spider women. Not a little. Spider women. Inflation. You know, this is the most fun part about Oblivion, just leveling this stuff up. Ain't it beautiful? Just sitting here and watching those numbers go up as you chug potions. I want my spider women. I want my spider women. This is what I'm after. My spider women are what I'm after. Ok, naruhodo. Pronto. Now, can we summon... No, we can't summon... Don't have enough magicka to summon liches. Well, probably the ravenous, gluttonous hungers. Ravenous hungers. I've not leveled up mysticism yet either. I love the leveling and, well, I kinda like how they've reworked the leveling in Oblivion Remaster. I really do. It's not as dumb. It really is. Less dumb and more fun. But it's dangerous to get too fun, because if it's too fun, it's a little bit too brain dead. The Remaster? I don't know. I don't know. Like the Remaster specifically. The Remaster specifically. And not counting it and the original together. Because I absolutely wouldn't do that. Because so much of it's been reworked that it don't count as the original. Even though on the surface it still looks the same. On the surface it looks the same with a facelift, but mechanically it's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of changes mechanically. So much of this has been. So much of this leveling's been reworked, but I mean, okay, if I had, okay, there's Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I would put the Skyrim. I would put Skyrim and the Oblivion Remaster together on the same pedestal, just because they're fun. They're fun. But there's a certain sort of thing about like Morrowind and Oblivion. I don't know. It just I don't know. It's just a certain sort of thing. It's just a certain sort of thing with Morrowind and Oblivion. But kinda slightly below Skyrim and slightly below Skyrim and the remaster would probably be Daggerfall. I like Daggerfall. And I greatly respect what it was trying to do for the time period when it came out nearly 30 years ago. But it just wasn't there. Just weren't there. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and the remaster kinda right there together, because Oblivion, the remaster of Oblivion is kinda just the original Oblivion, but a lot of things about it were Skyrimified. And Daggerfall, kind of like very slightly below that. Only just because I have a lot of really deep feelings for Skyrim because of when it came out. It came out at a very pivotal time of my life. 2 years after I graduated high school. Puff was a kid. They're too young for you. They're 20s, but you're a dinosaur. Yeah, the good old days. The dinosaurs. Have you made any of that oil yet? Okay, Conjuration is now at 100. They've made a lot of this leveling up way easier in Oblivion. In the remaster, that's why I put them. That's why I put the remaster on the same pedestal as Skyrim. I can't within good conscience. I cannot rank it in the same pedestal as the original Oblivion or Morrowind because they Skyrimified a lot of it. It's fun. It's fun as hell. That's why I'm playing through the whole damn game in the remaster again. Because I want to see my favorite thing with a facelift. Kind of like, hey, here you know that teacher that you used to have a crush on? She was getting kind of old and saggy, but she got a facelift. And she's ready to have more fun than she used to. So you can kind of project when she was younger back onto her older form with a facelift. But, I mean, it's okay. Does everybody know what I'm talking about? Here's this teacher. She was, she was really pretty back in the day. She's aged some now, but she got a facelift. But she's also ready to have more fun than before. You know, she had the facelift. Now she's ready to have more fun. That's what the remake that's what the remaster is like. Yeah, it could have ended up way worse. You're right, it could have. I like the way it ended up. They Skyrimified it just enough to remove some of the things I bitched about a lot. They Skyrimified it enough just to remove some of the things I bitched about. And I think a lot of people probably feel that. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I guarantee you I'm not the only one. Guarantee you I'm not the only one. They Skyrimified it just enough. You know, the dumbass leveling system. I'd better not punch this skeleton. Oh no. I'm going. I better unequip my sword because I'm going to level up blade. I'd better unequip my blade and equip my axe or hammer. The next time I hit a skeleton, so I don't mess up my efficient leveling. Oh no, I'd better fast travel instead of walking because I don't want to mess up my efficient leveling. You know, that okay, come on now. It's that hot teacher that you liked with a facelift, but she's actually kind of DTF now. She might, okay. She's old, but she got a facelift, but she's also DTF now, so you can live out those fantasies. So you can project those fantasies you had on her when you were a teenager, but she's older now. Kind of like that. Yeah. I'm not a Bethesda hater at all. I'm a thanks Todd. I'm a thanks Todd. You know, in those ancient days, in those distant years, before the fat monitor PCs were fired up and Daggerfall was made, before Daggerfall was played throughout the shrines of the land, before Todd. Before Todd separated the heavens from the earth. Okay. In those ancient days. Arena. Daggerfall was kind of like Sumeria. Arena was kind of like those ancient days that the Sumerians talked to. Arena was kind of like Göbekli Tepe. Arena was kind of like Göbekli Tepe. Daggerfall was like Sumeria. Morrowind was like Assyria. Oblivion was like Persia. And Skyrim is the Roman Empire. Skyrim's the Roman Empire. Yeah. But much in the same way that Hultamti, Persia, existed alongside the Roman Empire for centuries and centuries. You know, Oblivion. But Morrowind's like Assyria. The Assyrians still exist to this very damn day. But they're just... Morrowind's Assyria. Morrowind's Assyria. Oblivion's Persia. Skyrim's the Roman Empire. You know, Elder Scrolls 6 is... yeah, I don't know what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be yet. Probably... Elder Scrolls 6 may be the Eastern Roman Empire. It may be a decayent. It's not. Yeah. Arena is Göbekli Tepe. Daggerfall is Sumeria. Arena is Göbekli Tepe. In Anatolikon. Nah. Daggerfall's Sumeria. Arena's Göbekli Tepe. I don't know. If you want to get purely on the Italian peninsula, then yeah, the Rasnam. Then Daggerfall is the Rasnam. And Arena is the Villanovan culture. Arena's the Villanovan culture. Daggerfall is the Etruscans. The Roman the Roman Republic. I don't know. Well, I mean, let's see how we can break this up. Yeah, Talos is canceled. Talos is gay. What a bunch of gay-ass elves. What a bunch of gay-ass elves. But, I mean, well, Arena is the Villanovan culture. The Rasna, the Etruscans, are the Rasna, the Etruscans are Daggerfall. Morrowind is the Roman Kingdom. Oblivion is the Roman Republic. Skyrim is the Roman Empire. Yeah, in those ancient days. What a bunch of gay-ass elves. Go back to Morrowind, where you belong. Mildew. Go back to Morrowind, where you belong. Okay, can I summon spider women now? Spider women. Summon Spooterdadra. Summon Spinadadra. Summon Spinadadra. What was the Proto-Indo-European word for spider? Proto-Germanic. Proto-Germanic. What was the what was the what was the Proto-Germanic spider? Proto-Germanic. What was the spin? Okay. I think we know where spin comes from. Late 14th century. Speeder, speether, speethre, speether, speether, spinder, spintron. Yeah, Proto-Germanic, spintron. Spintron. Spider, speether, speethre, speethur, speether, spintron, spinder, spinner, spinner, spinne, 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 spider, speether, speethra, speether, spider, speether, spinder, spinder, spintrom, spinne, spintrom. Okay, pretty cool. Spider-Daedra. Summon Spider-Daedra. Can we summon the spider women? Spintron. Speeder, speethra, spinna. Speeder. Aragna. Aranea. Aranha, minha aranha. Minha pobre aranha. Speeder, spintran. Spinna. Ginunggagap. Summon Spider-Daedra. I never did get the Spider-Daedra. Never did get the Spider-Daedra, did I? Oblivion Conjuration. Coral. Go to Coral. Coral. Scheiße. Oh my... Scheiße. I am a little bit more than infuriated right now. Am I going to have to level up Conjuration? Well, then we don't get any spider women then, okay? I hope it auto-saved while I was, I hope it auto-saved while I was talking. While I was leveling up to 100. Because I'm going to be really pissed. Okay, alright. So apparently it auto-saved whenever I leveled up, or whenever I hit 100 conjuration, it auto-saved. So pronto. Now Alberic Latem, Coral. Gonna have some high level summon Daedra spells.
Greetings to you.
Good morning.
Who will help an old beggar?
Saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town
Greetings, Orc.
destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Hail.
Spintron,
How are you today?
Fantastic.
You look like
Thanks for
someone
asking.
who's
Hard to
comfortable
complain
in
about
heavy
living in Coral.
armor.
We've got everything you need.
Morning. Interesting.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
We're gonna lead a boycott of
powerful
Imperial
wizards.
goods. You know how we're gonna do that? By selling all the Imperial goods back
Good
to
day.
them. That's the most amazing form. That's the most amazing lockpicking technique I've ever
Well met.
seen. You know why? It works. It just works. Okay, sometimes it just works. Sometimes it just works and you shouldn't question it.
A pleasure to...
I'm gone.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Do you like diamonds? 'Cause baby, that was flawless. Pronto. Spintron. Aranea. Aragna. 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 It's aragna. 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 Minha aragna. Minha pobre aranhas. Minha pobres aranhas. Long. Spintron. Spina. Okay, the Oblivion music. Spindron, Spinner, Speeder. Spooder, lol. Imagem. Spindron. Spindron. Like a spindron. Like a spindron touched for the very first time. Oblivion. Oblivion. Oblivion music. Oblivion NPCs. Okay. Pronto.
Thank you for your...
Arigato mato.
You too.
Wait, I didn't invest 300
I
in
would
you. Okay.
Take care.
We're gonna invest money in every single spot in Cyrodiil. Pronto. Ach, scheiße. Level 35, ja, ganz genau. Ok, pronto. No, we need to finish. Well, we can do it with Oblivion music. Huh? Niflheim, Muspelheim. Niflheim, Muspelheim. Ach, Scheiße. You need to get that a little bit better organized. Yeah, okay. Make it to Oblivion music so we can see what you normally do. What do you sit around and normally do? Let's go ahead and make our open, geöffnet. Let's see how you do it, okay? Let's see what you've learned so far. Bring that up. Bring that up now. That's pretty gay, Becca. Ginum Gagab Niflheim. Okay. We love watching you be an Oblivion NPC. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, Niflheim, Puffspelheim. Yeah, the Ainahole. The good old Ainahole. Okay, pronto. I got my spider. I got my spider. Okay. The Field of Reeds, I got my spider in the Field of Reeds. Alright, my Spintron. Wow, that's cute, Becca. That's real cute. Okay, now let's open, geöffnet. Now, oh, yeah, open a Hellcat. But also, what we're gonna want to open... Screenshots... I think we want to open a, Ninurta... We want Ninurta's hat. Oblivion NPC stuff. Just Oblivion NPC things. Just Oblivion NPC things, Naruhodo-nya. Okay, are we all in the Field of Reeds together? Did we all make it to the Field of Reeds? Hati, did Hati make it? Did Hati make it? Did Babylon make it? Did we all make it to the Field of Reeds? Irsha, Mawson, welcome back, Adam. Welcome back. Yeah, I know, I took a little bit of a side quest. I didn't mean for this to take this long. I took a little bit of a side quest. Just Oblivion NPC things. Hey, back again. Naruhodanya. Naruhodanya. Back again. I know. I'm being a little bit of an Oblivion NPC moment. Just a little bit of an Oblivion NPC moment. Minaguminyam, minaguminyam. Yeah. I know. Naruhodanyam. Put the opacity up. Put it behind the spider. Yeah, I know, right? that daggone spider. Eat the dragon, eat the spider. Well, I mean, you just showed everybody how you make your thumbnails. Like, kind of ass backwards and behind everybody else. Yeah, kind of ass backwards and behind everybody else. Kind of like anything else, but. And a Becca Bam Baspinid. Where's that live? I think I'll get that live there. I'm not sure what game this is gonna be for, but I guess it's gonna be my next thumbnail, just because I made it on this stream. Just because I made it on this stream, so I'm going to use it on my next thumbnail. Just because I don't even know. I literally don't even know what I'm going to use it for. I just know I'm going to use it because I used it. Because I made it on my stream. So I just know. Yeah, the Mind Star Wars. Pronto. And a Back to Naked. Back to Naked is mandatory. Cat is mandatory, and the Back to Naked is mandatory. Naruhodo. Oblivion NPC. We're gonna get a little bit of Oblivion NPC stuff down here. Okay, pronto. Merge visible. I don't know what game this is going to be for, but whatever game it's for, it's going to be my next thumbnail. That's all I really know, right? How's this going to look? Okay. I guess that's about right. Okay, save and spielen. Okay. Yeah, we want to override it, and then bathroom break. BRB. I didn't mean to be creating a thumbnail that long. I didn't even mean to create a thumbnail. Okay, anyway. Can we eat the dragon? It's not a question of can we kill the dragon, it's can we eat the dragon? Naruhodo nya. Okay. Tanoshina, Tanoshina. Shiken monani monai. Gay, 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 no gay. Okay, that's what I was doing before I started on my making that thumbnail. I was going to like Alberic Lita. I was gonna get some
well met.
Purge spells. There we
find
go.
better prices in all Tamriel.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's get all this. Let's get all this. Let's get every bit of this. Summon Flame Atronach. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of summon spells out of this. Do we get a Spider Daedra? There we get our Spider Women. Daedroth and Spider Women. Absolutely amazing. Spider Women. I want to summon one of my Spider Women.
Goodbye.
I want to summon one of my Spider Women just so I can look at her and her not be hostile. Okay. Well, live out your fantasy. Summon your Spider Woman. Okay. You know, they made her look a lot better in the remake. They made her look a lot better in the remaster, didn't they? They did. Becca's Spider Daedra.
Yes?
Honestly, I have to say, I don't see any problems with her. I think she's perfect the way she is. I really can't say I see any problems with her.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I really don't see a single problem with her.
Bye.
How about mixing up some potions?
I kind of think so. I kind of agree with you. I mean, I guess.
City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
I hear you.
Safe travels.
Goodbye. Greetings to you.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me.
Okay.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship is
Spider-
becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset
Spider Woman.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
You seem quite intrigued. Please, share your thoughts.
Okay, Becca's acrobatics. Shenanigans. It would be. I agree. I mean, I kind of think I've already got pretty close to a cosplay of that already. You know, kind of with this. You know. But I feel like I could do better. I feel like I could do better. I feel like I'm a little bit better now and I could do better. I feel like I could do better. But I feel like I've also got close to that already. The Spider Daedra. Ginungagop, Niflheim, Muspelheim. Dude, let's jump on the walls. Rena Bruyant.
Hail, it's my pleasure. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
I'm sure it is.
Bye.
Have mercy.
Now do the scamp quest for us. Whom gods annoy, do the scamp quest for us.
I was afraid you... Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff. I can't fight. And who knows what's guarding the shrine?
I'm going to
Plus,
do that
do
for
you know how dirty caves are?
Yeah,
It'll
I do.
ruin anything I wear. Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable ring.
Rosentia Galenos. Rosentia Galeno. Okay, arigato.
Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well. Dark Fathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous.
How can I help you?
Drop the damn thing in there, please. Get rid of that shit. Pronto. Blang bang born. I know. The Blackwood Company.
Oh!
Poor spider women. Yeah, it'd be different if the scamps helped you out. I don't know though. I mean, a lot of times scamps do help you out a little bit. So, Rosentia Galenus. Oh, meow. Meow. Irishamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, you know. Just vibing in Oblivion. Just vibing, just chilling in Oblivion, you know. Pronto. Pronto. Tu preferiste? You know, how far can we chase the dragon? Are you ever gonna get the girl on the other side of the screen? Are you ever gonna paint the girl on the other side of the screen? Maybe we will one day. Maybe we'll paint the other girl on the side of the screen. Maybe we'll paint the girl on the side of the screen. I don't know. Maybe one day we will. How old is that? In those ancient days? In those distant years? Okay. Mureya. I hate killing spider women. If only it was like balconazes. I wouldn't care if it was only stuff like balconazes, but I hate killing spider women. I love the spider women. Yeah, okay. Yamero. Oh wait, I mean. Yeah. The spider. Spiders. Spindrum. Yeah, I went through a whole thing with like the spider etymology. I went through a whole spider word etymology thing. Spindrum. Spider etymology. Speeder, speether, speetre, speethur, speether, spithram, spintron. Spintron is the Proto-Germanic spider. What is the what's the Sanskrit? I mean, Aranea. Sanskrit. Markata. Markata. Yeah, I know. Spindron, speeder, spinner, spindron, spither, spider. Okay. We get where it comes from, okay? We get where it comes from. Spootherum. Okay, let's just get bit, but let's get a bunch of spiders together and let's get bit by all of them and see which one gives me superpowers. That's a good idea. That's how you win the Darwin Awards. Let's get all the spiders together and get bit by all of them and see which one gives me superpowers. I would say, can we get a Darwin Award out of that? Probably not. No. Highly doubt it. You wouldn't win a Darwin Award from that. Spinthroner. Spinthronem. Spinem. Oh. Shea Gorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, Charm. Pronto. Good Lord. Is all this really necessary? Yeah, I sip moon sugar. Is all of this really necessary? Look at this. Oh my God. Is all this really necessary? Okay, now leave the staff right there, right? Moon sugar. Once you start sipping the moon sugar, you won't stop. This one knows much. There's some. Khajiit has many fine wares for sale at fair prices. Right, Khajiit has many fine wares for sale, all at fair prices. Naruhodo-nya? Sweet moon sugar. I could smell it as soon as you approached. Moon sugar. Suboxone. Moon sugar. I could smell it as you approached. This one knows much. There's some. Tu preferiste? Yo sé que me prefieres. ¿Tú preferiste? Thieves Guild. The Dark Brotherhood.
You've done it!
Rosentia Galeno.
I don't see any scamps or the staff.
Pronto. We dropped it off. We did it. It's okay. It's good.
As promised, here's the ring.
Okay, thank you.
I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it.
I think they get a bad reputation for going around and selling it in those caravans with all those illegal goods.
Farewell,
Khajiit.
and may you find your way home safe.
That's why we have to heavily armor the cats. If the cats are going to be going around, we need to heavily armor the cats. The cats need to be heavily armored and trained in the schools of magic. Okay? The cats need to be heavily armored and trained in the schools of magic. Maybe some chariots. Some cavalry cats. Some chariot cavalry cats. Caballos. Gatos caballos. Gatos cavaleros. Long. Yeah, gatos cavaleros. Gatos cavaleros. Gatos boiadeiros. A boiadeiro. Gato boiadeiro. Meow, ocarina sai. Meow. Meow. The cat cavalry. Cavalry. Cats. How do you say cat in French? He said, "Hiss." I believe that's where we get in English. He said. I think that's where we get in English. Hissy fit. Hiss. Any sort of kind of sound. It's called hissing. That's probably where we get that in English. Buzzer, buzzer, buzzer. Shut it. Shut them.
Shut.
Chat. Okay, cat. Cat. Shut. Okay.
Shut.
French. Is that language anyway? That's the most. Is that language real? That's the most funniest thing coming from any English speaker because most of English is French. Le chat noir. Les chats noirs. Les chats noirs. Noir. Noir. Or Lagato preto. Preto.
Please give me cock. Cock.
Preto.
It's cock. It's in English, but it was not cola. It was cock. It was cock. It's cock actually, right? Please
Yeah,
give
cock.
me cock. Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Cock. And ask them the price of cock. How much is this?
It's cock. It's cock.
This alcohol. Acting like a kid is alcohol.
Arigato, thank you for follow. Arigato mato. It's a preto, yeah, okay. It's cock. Please give me cock. It's coke. It's cock. Preto, please give me cock. Coke. Please give me gato preto. Tu preferisti gato preto? Cat cavalry, gato preto. I probably Cavalleria de gatos. Cavallara gachos. Huh? Car. The cat cavalry, cats. Gato. 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 Gato mal. Gato mal. Gato malo. Shikanaka naka. Yeah. Caballero. Cavalleria. Caballero. I'm surprised it's not cavaleiro in Portuguese. Okay, Oblivion NPC, Oblivion NPCs. Okay, alright, I got you. I got you. I got you. You know, in English, a cavalryman. A cavalryman is a single cavalry, but the entire cavalry is just the whole cavalry. You can kind of tell that cavalry came from French, but, you know, the peasants... The peasants are German, but the cavalry came from French. You know, it's a cavalryman. The cavalry is the whole thing. Is the whole unit of horse-mounted troops. Os, kind of like the German os, horse, os, cavalry is the entire thing, kind of like a bataillon, division, bataillon, cavalry, horse. I don't get into that too much. 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 Chat. Chat. Gato, gato. Cat. Feliz. I don't get into that too much. Horses. Anyway. Horse. I don't get into that too much. I don't get into that too much. I don't get into that too much. That's not... I like the cats. I like the tails. You know, I like the tails. Anyway, that's too much information. Game. We can tell. We can tell. Okay? It's pretty hard to tell that you, like cats. I couldn't tell. Alright. Antipodil. Okay, I have to stop with the dumb. I have to stop with the dumb fake Brazilian pronunciations. I have to stop, but I can't stop. I can't stop. It's a problem. I know it's dumb. I know that's not how Brazilians actually speak, because that's how Spanish speakers taught me how to speak Spanish. Spanish speakers taught me how to speak Spanish like a Brazilian. Like, me gusta. I know it's not accurate. Maybe it's because they're from elsewhere. Maybe... Okay, maybe it's because they're gay. Maybe it's just because they're gay. It's gay. Yeah. I already cured myself of vampirism. Taught to speak Spanish like a Brazilian. Restauração. It's funny. It is funny. It's hilarious. That's the hilarity of it. That's why those weirdo people end up in such weird predicaments. Because it just keeps getting so weird to the point of parody. Peregrinagem. Peregrinagem. Pilgrimage. Pilgrimagem. Pilgrimagem. Pilgrimage. I don't know Portuguese. I was taught to speak Spanish like a Brazilian. That's the most. It's parody. It's just parody. It's parody at the. It's parody. That's all I can say. It's just parody. It's just parody. It's parody. It's parody. That's all it is. It's just funny. It's a parody. While the Oblivion music plays. That's the funniest thing about it. That's the most comedic thing about it. Okay, listen to the Night Mother speak. Go to Braville. Listen to the Night Mother speak.
Flee each night to a warm fire.
Okay, go to Braville. Listen to the Nachtmutter sprach. Mutter, Madre.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an Imperial named Camilla. She has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in a small, unnamed village, just west of the city of Alabaster, in the Khajiit homeland of Elsix. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail, Mount.
Bling Bang Born. Scheiße, okay. Braville. Maybe if I take enough steroids, I can run around Braville. I can jump around Braville. I can jump around all of Braville. Maybe if I do enough magic, I can jump around all of Braville.
What's this about?
Yeah, a little bit of parkour. Tell the Night Mother. Tell the Night Mother. Nachtmutter. Nachtmutter.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
Arigato.
Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Arigato mato. The Dark Brotherhood, Muiri. Muiri.
You have the hands of a hero.
Trying to impale yourself. Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna call it on that one right there. Let's save and let's exit there. Naruhodo nya. Exitus. Arigato mato. Otsukiri shitsurei shimasu. Naruhodo. Thank you. Like, subscribe. Thank you. Like and subscribe. Otsukiri shitsurei shimasu. Naruhodo nya. Naruhodo. See you in a day or two. See you in a day or two. Otsukiri shitsurei shimasu. Thank you for Otsukiri shitsurei shimasu. Naruhodo. Ego, you will end.